Oh, hello, nice to see you again. Hello, nice to see you again. Oh, hello to whoever just came in to the studio. How are you today? Cody, what's up, man? How you doing today, brother? Doing good? How's life been treating you? All right, well, we're going to jump right into some stories here. I'm doing okay. It's been a while. I crashed my car. That happened. Now I'm waiting on the insurance. Oh, Cody, what the hell, man? What the hell happened, bro? Was it your fault? Was it the other person's fault? Not that it matters if you got the ticket, you know. That's all right. That sucks, man. Waiting on your insurance. So, do you have is the vehicle drivable? You gonna be all right? Yeah, that sucks. I hate to hear that, man. I like people to come in with positive stories. I hate to hear about bad things that happen to people. But I'm going to be here. I'm going to support you. I just hate it for you. Not it's not that I hate hearing it. I just hate that it happened to you. It was their fault. Everybody's okay though now. Now I'm just stuck without a car. I've been door dashing, so I can't dash anymore. It happened on the 30th, but I'm trying to make it. My brother is helping me. Man, nobody got a ticket, which is strange. Hmm. You know, that's a good point. That's a really good. It's not drivable. Yeah, that sucks, man. It's never fun being without a vehicle, especially in today's freaking economy. Knowing it's just I just I'm gonna try to send some positive vibes your way, man. Maybe we can get you back out on the road a lot quicker. As far as nobody getting a ticket, I you know I've never really thought about that, but I would assume that there are situations where nobody gets a ticket. Maybe you know, like maybe it's a situation where both drivers are merging at the same time or something, and both have their blinkers on. It could, I mean, I think it'll be rare, but I think it's possible. All positive vibes. It's not going to get me down. It's okay. So don't let this run our day. Stay bright. I hear you, man. All right, we'll just what all I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to kind of scroll through some of this news. Uh, yeah, we'll just kind of scroll through some of this news. I uh I don't know if you guys watched the soccer game last night. Wait, did I come on and do a live stream last night? Yeah, I did. I did. I almost forgot about that. Sheesh. Must have been pretty high. Um, All right, so I mean, this is a big story right here. This is the biggest story that I've seen. Now, there's a few of them. This ain't the biggest. Let me rephrase that. Man, this right here is ridiculous, man. All right, I'm gonna read this to you. A 38-story office tower at risk of collapse prompted evacuations in Midtown Manhattan. I don't know if you guys saw this earlier today, but pretty scary. Pretty scary. I don't know what you would do in this situation. I guess you all you can do is I don't know. I guess you have to cordon off a whole bunch of street blocks, city street blocks, and maybe you got to get up there and demolish it, right? Got to figure out a way to demolish. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be very difficult. I mean, I don't know. Do y'all know how they would do something like that? It would seem like wherever the structure failure is on the floor, like I heard it's like the 22nd floor or something, but there's a lot above it, and I heard they have damage below it too. So I mean, what do you got to do? You got to start knocking down from the top back to where the structural damage happened. You might have to just raise the whole building. I don't know. Strange, man. It was their fault. Everybody's okay though. No, I'm just okay. All right. Make sure you didn't comment or anything. Yeah, but yeah, that's crazy, man. I hope that they get that figured out. And other world news, you know what's going on. You know, somebody's overseas making us look like idiots again. Telling NATO now that, oh well, we're gonna help Turkey out because Turkey would do what we say. Um, yeah, I'm just sick of it, man. I'm just so sick of it, of the stupidity of everything happening right now, man. Some days I try to get in here and I try to be as positive as I can, and it's difficult. It's very, very difficult because it's just nonsense. We have this new thing going on, man. We have this new thing have going on in our country right now, which really has me concerned. And yeah, maybe it's always been there, and maybe I've never noticed it, but it feels like it's a lot more prevalent right now. Uh, we have people not questioning police. They're not questioning government officials. They're just going by what people say. Down here in Memphis, we've got a very, very big thing happening right now. Uh, I don't know. It kind of scares me. Kind of scares me. 20-year-old kid got shot and killed the other day coming off Bill Street, 4 o'clock in the morning. They say he had a gun and he raised it, and it was a National Guard member who did it. So that's gonna not gonna be good. That's the first time that's happened. So everybody's waiting patiently for the body cam footage. I need to see the body cam footage, just like everybody else needs to see the body cam footage. But what we have is we have people just going by the officers, just saying, no, this is what happened. And I'm like, let's see some proof. And people are yelling at me because I want to see proof. Guys, these are public fucking servants. That's what cops are. There's nothing special about a cop. If you're sitting here telling me I have to start trusting the word of cops, that's why we have videos. That's what they're there for. Put them out. They should release them as soon as possible. Full transparency. As a matter of fact, we should have another government department that handles all the body cam footage. The police should not handle their own body cam footage. They should not handle their own body cam footage. You need an outside entity to do that. Otherwise, you're going to have corruption, which we clearly have around the entire country. What happened to the building? There was no one in it, right? Yeah, it was a building under construction. So some construction worker screwed up somewhere, and they were. Hang on. All right. Sorry about that. That my internet. I don't know what the hell's going on, or I don't know if it was my internet or what happened, but I just got knocked off on my new laptop. Not cool. Not cool. And I just upgraded my StreamYard too. Paid them more money. Uh, NATO doesn't listen to that half the crap that people push through there unless it's real. Yeah, keep pushing your light bringer just like me. I know I'm not always on here. I'm sorry. I'm not always on here, but physics is what I do, and I'll try to be on here more. Cody, you don't have to be on here, bro. Come on, man. You don't have to tell me that. But I understand. You guys have real lives out there. Um, I mean, I appreciate any time you guys come on. These streams during the day like this, that started what time? I started about noon, 12:30. Um, it's just about getting new subs anyway, and if nobody's in here and I come in and nobody shows up, then usually I'll just cut it out and then start one later. That's really nice though, man. Cop is nothing but a peace officer. Almost did 2 years ago. 2 years training to be a cop in 7-Eleven. Hey oh, Lynn. How you doing, Lynn? Um, yeah, I just it's just kind of disturbing to me that so many people out there just just kowtow to them. It's like they think that a lot of times they think the cops are going to be these special people that are going to treat them fairly and treat them good and oh, Mr. Officer, and that's just bullshit, man. I mean, there are a few of them out there that are like that. I've met some really great cops, But you're not going to sit there and look me straight in the eyes and tell me there's not corruption up and down the police departments across the United States of America. Again, that body cam footage, any body cam footage that they use, that's why the body cams were put in place. They should release those ASAP. And again, as I said, I've got a solution to the whole thing. We have a new department that receives all that body cam footage. Maybe it gets uploaded to a central location. And if they're out and about without their body cams on, if they're on a call without their body cams on, they'll be alerted that that's going on. And an alert will be sent to that officer, turn on your fucking body cam. When you allow people to protect and serve, then they damn well have to be accountable for what they do when they carry guns around. I'm under no assumption that police officers are great people. I am under the assumption that firefighters are great people. And I'm not saying that there's not exceptions. There's a lot of there's good cops out there. And I feel bad for the good ones, but man, you got to do something. You got to step up and quit these stop these bad cops from doing the shit they're doing. Right now, we have no less than 5 things going on here in the Mid-South that could lead to a potential civil war. And that's not no exaggeration. There are literally 5 cases out there right now that could set our country on fire. And the reason it's like that is because we continue to do nothing. We continue to do nothing. Whenever one of these incidents happen, we put a Band-Aid on it and we do nothing, and it gets worse. What do we got here? Let me see what we got. They're like finding a needle in a haystack, but they exist. They're good ones. I know, Cody. I mean, I look on my channel when I was actively auditing. You know, I met a bunch of good ones, but I also met one who gave me a fucking stroke. 3 of them who gave me a stroke. So, yeah, no love lost between me and cops. You know, once you've had your rights violated by them one time, you'll never look at them the same way again. I tell people that all the time. I'm like, man, you can judge me and you can talk about me, but until it happens to you, I don't want to hear it. Have you ever had your rights violated by a cop? Now, when you have, then you can come back and talk to me and you can judge me for saying the things I say. I have reasons to say the things I say. What can we do to uplift the Black community to be more successful? It's a great question. We have to invest in their schools. We have to invest in their schools. We have to completely revamp the police department, completely, to where they have more training and they get more help with that also, because they need people to help with mental health. You need mental health officials and outside department maybe that can come in and help whenever they have somebody within a mental health crisis, because the last thing you need in a mental health crisis is a gun, 14 AR-15s pointed at someone's head. You know what I mean? I mean, we have to start talking about this stuff. School systems, Black schools in cities, no funding at all, shitty books, terrible computers. We have to look at it. We want to turn the other way. Nobody wants to address the fact that white schools are better than Black schools in America. And I don't know why that's such a difficult thing to say, because we're looking right at it. We can see it. It's right in front of our eyes. All right, let's see. Thank you for that question, Iron Price. I love you, King. What's up, Casey? Casey, I got to meet that guy. I got to meet your boyfriend. We all got to get together. We got to plan something. I know, Casey. I know you're like you're like a lightning bug. You're difficult to catch. Are they difficult to catch though? But yeah, coming up, and I know we talk about it all the time, but I know we all have. It's hard these days to get everybody on the same page to go do something. But I just want to meet your. I want to meet your boyfriend. I want to meet your boyfriend. Seems like an interesting guy. Get rid of No Kid Left Behind and make parents more involved. Yeah, the parents, man. See, mm, that whole thing, man. I can't speak on a lot because I didn't have kids. I see that a lot in chats, though. I see people talking about holding parents accountable, and my only thing with that is, and I agree that that's the case, but in order to hold kids accountable, we need a better work life balance. Because if you've got mom working two or three jobs to help her kids survive, then where are the adult figures in the kids' lives? Mom's always at work. So, those are things that, we need to think about. That's the whole thing, man. It's all of these all these actions that have to be made. They're never going to be made by somebody that has a simple brain, because simple brain people cannot figure things out without screwing it up for other people. Um, but yeah, we need to hold parents accountable, but we also need to understand that not everybody's in the exact same position with their kids. Thank you for that comment, Lynn. Can't wait to meet you. Can't wait to meet you. I have two parents who were not involved. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks, Lynn. That sucks. So, I mean, so clearly I mean, we maybe we should talk about whether people should put their peckers away. You know, there's too many dumb people procreating. God, man, that sounds so mean today. I'm not going to be mean. Let me calm down. I don't know, man. It's so frustrating. It can be so frustrating when you as a human are trying to advance and help others around you and make your society a better place, and you can't do it because you just got dumb fucks running around, getting in the way of everything, getting in the way of any progress, getting in the way of any kindness, love, all that stuff. Just dumb people. Dumb people. Oh, you can't say that. No, yes, I can say that. It's my platform, and I will say that. Our country is hijacked right now by a bunch of dumb motherfuckers. That's it. That's reality. I must be in a different chat. I don't see anyone else on here. There's six people. I rolled my. You don't see anyone else on here. What, did you go into my private chat or something? You might have hit private. There may be a way you could. I don't know. I don't know what you're seeing on your end. I enrolled myself in cooking in high school because I knew my mom wouldn't teach me how. I'll be back. Maybe it's on my end. Lynn, that's cool, man. Lynn, I'm glad that you were strong enough, to survive without having parental figures in your life, man. Um, I'm happy, even though it might not have been the greatest, and it might not have been exactly what you wanted. You did it, and I'm proud of it. Pissed off veteran, pissed off veteran. I haven't seen any trolls in here today, bro. Let me see if I put anything. I am in the news. I am in the news feed, so we may see some trolls in here, but I don't know. The trolls are kind of laying off of me lately. Good. I don't know. I'll exit and come back. All right, exit and come back, Cody. Does anybody want to talk to Liver Cheese today? Y'all want to come up here and pop up on my stream? I can do that for you. if you want to do that. Um, but here's what we're gonna do. I got pissed off veteran in here, so we can find something that pissed off veteran might want to watch too. We were gonna do this yesterday, but I didn't get around to it. I didn't get around to it during the live stream because I was dicking around with other stuff. Uh, okay, it looks like he just put up another video. Detroit care and assault and guy gets arrested by DD. Okay, we gotta watch this one. I'm a Michigan Constitutional Crusader. I'm just gonna let you know this is a Michigan Constitutional Crusader. He's a First Amendment auditor, and I'm gonna watch him today. I want to highlight his channel. I'm not gonna. We're just gonna watch this one video. We'll get into some other things, but I want to see what he's been up to. I try to keep up with his videos, and we'll talk about it. So, and his name's Tater Salad. So Tater Salad, if you come in here and you see me watching your video, just know that I'm judging you. You better have done stuff right. I'm here, everybody. I was on the private server. Today is July 7th, and Donald Trump is still the best president of the United States history, greatest peacekeeper in the world. Okay, Ricky. All right, here we go. Let's check it out. I'm going to go ahead and make the screen bigger. Make sure you can see it. I'm going to have to take that down because you can't see it. There you go. Now you can see it. Nice. Did you hear him burp? See, that's the thing about Michigan Constitutional Crusader. That's one of my favorite things about the guy. Is that, he's walking around, he's doing this job. He don't care, man. He can burp, he can fart. He don't care. He doesn't fart. He doesn't. I had never heard him fart, but Spanky Pants, who used to go out with, burps really loud. I know it's not that interesting, but just know if he burps, he burps. Also, before we get started, says this is the daughter that super Karen says I'm recording. Okay, so something's going to happen. How long is this video? Video's 30 minutes. We'll fast forward through things that might not be pertinent, but I really enjoy watching these videos because I just like human interaction, and always love to see the way cops respond, what they did right, what they did wrong. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I might start doing it more often. Since I can't get out right now and audit, maybe maybe I'll do some of these. If this content isn't for you guys, understand that tomorrow I will be going to the zoo. Okay? Tomorrow we got the zoo. Oh, what I wanted to say was Graham Plattner. This shit that I'm reading on here, or I forget it's a day stream. This stuff that I'm seeing here on TV about Graham Plattner thinking about saying staying in this race or whatever. No, man, you got to go. You got to go. There ain't gonna be no hanging around. Bernie Sanders said he talked to him, and every other Democrat better get up off their asses and get him out right now, because the longer he stays in, the bigger cowards we look like. Y'all get in there and get your boy and tell him get out right now. This is not helping y'all at all by letting him and Hall and wait until next week. No, he's got to go. He's got to go now.
Do what?
Super stupid Karen assaults me, then her ignorant daughter gets in the mix when I raise my hand to defend myself. Um, Funny how the man with them steps in to stop them from being foolish. Okay. It's a nice setup there, tater salad. Let's see what happens.
What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm videotaping. I don't need to ask. No, I'm not. I'm in public. Go right ahead.
That's pedophile stuff to me.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. You stop it, woman. That's the most ridiculous thing that I hear anybody ever say whenever somebody has a camera out in public and somebody's going to come around talking about pedophile because you got a camera in public. You people are disgusting. Very disgusting for your mind to go straight to something like that. Be better as human beings.
Taylor, give me my phone so we can videotape this man. We can videotape me.
I wasn't even videotaping her.
I'm watching you.
No, I wasn't. I was looking at my friends down there.
And I watched you.
Whatever, lady. Like, you know what's on my screen.
Well,
That's fucking
I'm letting
stupid.
you know you on my screen now. How about that? How about that?
Cool.
All of that. All of that.
Why you getting in my
all of that?
bitch?
Yeah, I be your bitch. I be your bitch.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on,
Like,
guys.
yeah. Bitches, turn around. Come on. 'Cause I'm
You
not
don't
going
fucking
to-
assault people.
She didn't assault you. But what we're not about to do is call her out her name. No, fuck that. Don't call her no bitch. I
Well,
get
don't assault me then.
Yeah.
Don't assault me then.
Yeah, look. Already, I'm telling you, the tater salad's run into a gaggle of Karens here. A gaggle of Karens. And this ain't gonna go well. And he's exactly right. He can say whatever the hell he wants to say on the streets. You know, a woman wants to come over and barge herself into his business, then of course he can call her a bitch. If she starts, and she called him a pedophile. She called him a pedophile. And she's lucky that's all that he called her. I mean, this is not how humans need to behave in public. You don't own the streets. Right? All of a sudden, everybody thinks they own everything around them. They think wherever they go in public, everybody should cater to their every whim and need. Stop it. Stop it.
No, all she said was do not record me. That's all she asked you not to do.
And she pushed on my camera, which is a simple
but
assault.
You're still recording her in her face. Why the fuck wouldn't she say something?
Okay. All right, y'all.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. At least those people came up and maybe they calmed the situation down. They're friends.
Yeah, she's claimed I was recording her daughter when I wasn't. And said I need permission, which you don't.
No, you don't need. Okay.
We're in public, ma'am. I don't like people assaulting me. Damn.
That to me, I don't know what that guy just said right there, but he seems like he's the guy. I could be wrong, because these things can change really quickly. We're going to discover it together. But the guy in the hoodie right there, I think that he could be one of these guys that a peacekeeper. He calm it down a little bit, and he's acknowledging Tater Salad there, turning around. I don't know what he said, but it looked kind of to me like he's letting them know, hey man, it's cool or whatever. I'm gonna try to keep this under control. We'll see though. I could be completely wrong.
She'd have kept her camera off, from hitting me. The I don't know which one it was.
Because I've seen and there was something going on about it.
It's the one with the bag full.
That's another auditor. That is Welcome to This World Media. I think that's what they're called. Yeah, Welcome to the World Media. They're great. It's this guy and his wife Pam Cam, and they're really good. I've watched their channel blow up. I watched them for when I first started. I was watching these guys and their channel. I watched them go from 2,000 subs to whatever they're at now. Seems like right when they hit about 5,000 subs, they really took off. Hopefully that happens to me too. I mean, I got to put content out for that to happen. But okay, here we go.
Full of balloons, and a hat on her head, and the jean jacket.
Oh, okay.
That lady. She took her camera and slammed it up against my shit. So I called her a bitch. Uh-oh, she dropped something.
What's all the
Oh,
yelling
shit.
going on?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the lady with the bags full of balloons and the jean jacket and the hat on her head. No, over here. That one right there. Yep.
How you doing, man? Hey, how are you? Very good.
Missed it. I kind of caught the tail end of it.
This guy's cool.
Yeah.
He stepped in and got in between us,
Yeah.
trying to calm her down. So thank you for that, sir.
Yeah. See, I called it there. I called it. Old Tater. Man, Tater, you got to get down here, man. You got to go do an audit together. I know that. I know it's, I'm in Tennessee and you're in Michigan, but I don't know. I just like the way Tater. I've always liked the way Tater presents himself in public. It's a it's a calmness, it's a control and a calmness that's a lot of auditors don't have, including me. Sometimes, you know how I am. You can set me off with
Have a great
anything,
day.
or used to could. I don't know if you can anymore. It's been a long time. I'm a different liver cheese now, somewhat. Let me read the chat, guys. Guys, let me tell you something. While I'm sitting here, you're seeing me and you're seeing me watching the video. I'm not seeing your chat. I can, but I have to go up and I have to click on something to see it. So if I'm not responding to something, don't hold it against me. I'm just not reading the chat at a particular time. I will check from time to time. Okay. Plattner's Crete, yes. I own that dumbass with the actual statistics, and he took his tail back up his mangina and left. Oh God, what's going on in here? What's going on in here? Burger, what's up? Cody, I'm still young enough to go. Besides that, I think people in their 40s and 50s should be the one to go to army or military or anything like that because we've had time to live life, not like a child. Cody, that's actually not a bad idea. But the only problem with that, Cody, is that if we do that, then damn well that other countries, if we ever get into another war or hand-to-hand combat, that type of war, I think that type of war is gone. I think that's all over. It's going to be rare that you're going to have, and that's why Trump backed off on the Iran thing. He got there and realized, oh shit, this is going to be a lot more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Well, duh, you don't do big things without critical thinking. And he did. So, and now we're up there and yeah, but I like that idea, Cody. Send the old fuckers. So as a matter of fact, it's a better idea. The people who vote for war, the people who vote for the wars in the House and the Senate, even though we didn't get a chance to do that this time, but the people who want the war so bad, they should be the first ones to volunteer to sign up and go. How about that idea, guys? If somebody's suggesting war in any shape, in any way, shape, or form, then they need to be the first ones to volunteer their services to go. Simple rule, right? Let's do it. Let's make it happen. I get so sick of these pussies trying to come in everybody's live feed and pass around Donald Trump shit. Yeah. Oh, if you're doing that, hey, a pissed off veteran, whatever you're doing in here, bro, I'm not gonna, if you want to, that's your right as an American to go after these people. And yeah, if they're coming in here and they're trying to use my platform to push that, then I appreciate you being an assassin in here. today, pissed off veteran. And just so everybody can understand, when I say assassin, I mean a verbal assassin. Okay, you snowflakes out there. All right, I'm gonna get back to this video. Is that a little ice cream truck or something? Right? Oh, it's one of those rolling bars. Yeah, y'all see that right there? It's one of those rolling bars. I don't get that.
Elevator.
Do y'all get the rolling bars? I see them in cities, and they just don't look fun to me. Maybe when I was 20, I would have done it. Well, not 20, 21, or when I was real young, I would have done it. But I don't know, man. It just doesn't. I mean, what are you doing? You're just going down the street and you're pedaling, and you're showing everybody, hey, look how drunk we're getting. Okay. Now, if they had somebody up on that centerpiece doing body shots, then we got a different kind of party. Downtown Detroit looks a lot like downtown Memphis in a lot of ways, and not in the way y'all think I'm saying. But yes, it is does look predominantly African American. The thing that I love about auditors more than anything, I think, is the fact that auditors they're not fear-based people. They're not. You put your trust in humanity when you pick a camera up and you go out and record people in public. You're ready for problems, but you're also of the understanding that we're human beings. You know what I mean? Some people could be in a city and they could have like this scene right here. Okay, I like this. There's a couple of white people. There's a lot of black people in the background. Seems like there's a lot of colors going on in here. So not many fear-based people. But these days we teach everybody to be afraid of everybody. So you don't have as many people walking around in cities like this, like Detroit and Memphis. People are afraid of cities because the media has made us fear everybody. Now, I do want to point something out here. What in the hell is that banner on the wall right there? And why does it look just like liver cheese? Why do those eyes look just like my eyes right there? That is so strange, man. That is so strange. I'll read the comments in about a minute. I just love people watching. I've always loved people watching. That mural's creeping me out. Does anybody else see the likeness? Tell you, man, that mural looks like me. Let's see. Read these comments. If I skip you, I'm sorry. That sounds good. The one that are elders, they should be able to. They should do that. That's right. What you said. Yeah, simple rule. They should be the first ones to go and enlist. True. We should make that a fact in the United States. Our home when we got generations coming that ain't gonna know anything. I'm sure he's found glory holes too. What? Who? Who's found glory holes? What are you talking about? Hamster time? When did a glory hole enter the chat? Pin message. Oh, okay, I'm so sorry, guys. My bad. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that, Imelda. You did that for me the other day. Um, sorry for that, guys. I'm really sorry that happened. I'll promise you it's not going to happen again. I will pay attention to it. The highest inflation percentage rate in the Biden's tenure was 9.1. Where's the other 12.4? Laugh my ass off, MAGA math. What really sucks is all people I work with will die if something ever happens in my city, civil war or the like. Why do you say that, Lynn? That's. I hope that's not. A bunch of people aren't getting ready to die. Look, the way I look at it, guys, is if it's getting hot right now. It's getting hot, and we don't want this. We don't want our big moment to turn out to be a black versus white or a Democrat versus Republican thing. We have to get people flipped to understand that it's a culture war they're pushing. We need to be going out and fucking with the billionaires. We need to be going out to their neighborhoods, letting them know that they're going to start paying their fair share. Period. The protection of old white men who refuse to pay their taxes in this country needs to end. And the only reason I say old white men is because it's highly more likely that it's going to be a white billionaire. So I'm not trying to demonize white people or anything. I was just saying in general. If you're a billionaire, you're probably white. So all these cowards do run into people's chat, spit a bunch of fake bullshit, and hopes everybody's going to follow it. Man, I can't wait until it's open season. Unity. Oh, what else we got? My father's 85. He's pretty good at taking care of himself. All right, let's continue on and see how old Tater Salad's going to handle this. So far, I don't think any police have been called or anything. This guy right here looks like he might be a shit starter. And guys, look, if you're still on the fence and you don't, I get it, man. A lot of people don't understand exactly what First Amendment auditors are really out there doing. So you can look at it as being annoying, but it's supposed to be annoying. Your rights can make people uncomfortable. What they're doing right now is more important than it's ever been in the history of our country. You got to be recording. Got to be recording. Always recording. If it has to do with public officials, pull out your phone and start recording. You can't trust any of them. Any of them. Always be recording at a minimum for your own safety. Unity. Did you see his face? You see that guy? This is what we deal with most of the time. It's just people who come by and snark at us, They don't really want to say anything, but they want to let us know that they don't like that we have a camera. Like this clown right here. Watch him again. See it? What a jackass. Probably a cop.
You guys ready?
Probably a cop on his day off. I'm freaking out about that mural. Sorry. I didn't realize I had my mic down.
Yes, sir. Beautiful
double day.
Damn. They're gonna try to say it's a private alley. But it's public.
Oh, look at it. Let's see what that says right on the wall.
Oh, look, it says no firearms or weapons.
It's a public space.
Now remember, this is a traditional public forum. You can look it up on www.arcus.com. So the rules they are making are bogus. I will come challenge the rules at some point. Didn't feel like it this time. So what he's talking about right now is that alleyway. That's going to be a public sidewalk. But some businesses have taken it upon themselves to try to act like it's not a public sidewalk. Like, yeah, they do that all the time. Well, this is our sidewalk. You can't walk through here with a camera. It looks like he's going to come back and test them.
Right, so they can't say that.
Literally a public space.
Right.
Hello.
He's trying to read to see if there's anything on there that would prevent him from walking down that alley with his camera. Most auditors, good auditors, would do that. You want to know that you're legal at all times. You don't want to give them a reason, because these days you can't give them a reason. They will arrest you.
Huh?
If you can.
Yeah, go for it.
There he goes. There he goes.
Go for it.
And they go.
I took your cup to my car. I took your cup to my car. My cup? No, her
That guy was like, "What's up, man?"
I wanted you to be surprised. I'm like, I don't want you to say a lie. So when I already
I wonder what they're talking about.
She was even though I knew it wasn't no weird. Yeah, she was like, nah, he not gonna talk to us.
Well, the guard let him go through. He didn't say anything to him.
So is this alley not public?
It is. It is.
Okay, so those rules don't apply then, actually.
They
because
do.
it's public.
They do.
And their
They
policy.
say that, but I mean, I know we here to make sure like people don't bring alcohol in here. No firearms. I mean, we don't checking nobody, but I mean, we see a
I mean,
firearm.
that's not a firearm.
No, I'm not
It
saying
just
that.
looks like it.
I'm just saying because what is it?
Pepper spray.
Okay, the one to shoot out.
It's just the spray. It's not the pepper ball.
Okay, just play. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Everybody happy.
I just want to go to that first door there. You mind?
Go ahead.
All right, cool.
Hey, there you go, man.
I love the old doors here.
There you go. That's how you do it right there. That's my man Tater Salad taking care of business right there. That's the way you do it.
Look at these old ass doors, dude. That is awesome.
That is cool as hell.
Old freight. And that
That's
used to
really
be
cool.
A freight elevator, I'll bet. But that is cool.
Yeah, Burger, that's what I was talking about. Were you here when I said that earlier? It's freaking me out a little bit. It looks a lot like me.
We actually made sure that there wasn't no games going on, so that way the kids
What's up,
It gets
Zachiochi?
insane when there's a game.
How you doing today? Oh, if you're still in here. I'm the only one here, so please say hello. You're not the only one there. Maggots are living proof that evolution works in reverse. Yes, Burger.
Let's go out to that place on Grand River and Woodward. That restaurant will lose their shit again. They always do.
He's got some Karens
Damn,
on.
that dude was in a hurry.
He knows a Karen hole. They're heading to a Karen hole.
Thank you. I smell bacon. At least he smiled.
I should have had my speaker ready for him.
Right? Oh, damn it. I forgot to grab them. I still can't find my box of them.
Really? We ordered some.
It just disappeared. Oh, sorry about that.
We ordered a big an assortment. I don't know how many she got. 100 and something.
Okay.
For like $28 or something.
Right. May as well walk back through here. Up here and then to the left. Right.
Guys, again, the only reason I'm doing this today is to support my my friend over on Michigan Constitutional Crusader. I did not ask permission to show this video, so hopefully he's okay with that. Yeah, I like to see the way that they're going about their business today. Because the thing is, auditing has changed. You know, it's gotten a lot. It's getting a lot more dangerous.
Well, you're just tripping on
Believe it or
everything
not.
today.
This Detroit is not easy to walk through, I'll tell you.
All right.
There's so many little things here and there.
Yep.
Fucking scooter in the middle of
So the channel name is Michigan Constitutional Crusader. Go check him out and sub him if you're into the audit stuff.
Got lights going.
He's one of the best ones. Got a nice little thriving downtown there. I wonder what day this was recorded on. Look, I'm telling you, man, I go to downtown Memphis a lot, and our downtown's not thriving the way this one is. At least most days it's not. So Detroit, it looks like Detroit's got something going on. Some revitalization, if you will. There's a cop. Is that a real cop?
Can we help you?
Holy shit! He's got a lightning bolt in his head. Oh, he said it was Carlton Banks. Oh, is he going to start doing the Carlton dance? Your older brother's a freedom fighter. Awesome. Maggots are so fucking dumb they attach watches to their ankles to see how fast time can fly by. Well, pissed off's going after him, man. As always, that's normal.
Shitty Shield security turn. Shitty Shield. That's what it says on it.
Got that hair from 1992.
Bite me.
He's rolling that 1992 look. Lightning bolt in the head.
They're just trying to get him to move along. Uh-oh. He pulled away. Uh-oh. Bye, Shitty Shield.
What's happening? Is that a homeless person? Is that what's happening here? Guy's got little man syndrome.
Left his cat open.
Now, what Tater Salad's talking about there? He left his cat open. That would be inside the vehicle. They have that's their call, how they get their calls. They have a computer, a laptop. Uh, they're not supposed to leave it open when they leave the vehicle. They're supposed to close it because that's public information, or that's private information that can the public can see. So kind of they're violating FISA right there. They're so what he's doing right here is not only perfectly legal, it also highlights the fact that you got cops who aren't really doing what their job like they should. That should be closed down. No one needs to see that information.
Left his cat wide open.
It's the same thing as a bank. You know, when you see auditors, they'll pass by banks and they'll put their camera in the window, and the bank people will come out and say, "Well, we have private information." Well, that's their job to close the blinds or make sure the private information can't be seen by public. That's their job to do that. Oh no, what happened? I got to rewind a little bit. Here we go. Oh, we can do this. Here, let's do this. Sorry about that. I don't know why I didn't have it pulled up like that. I'll read your chat in a minute, guys.
Here comes the backup. They're gonna tackle his ass.
Where are they running to?
Where'd he go? I know. I did too.
Yeah, it looks a lot like downtown Memphis. Pretty, really
I
nice
don't
down
know
there.
where the hell they went. Ian was on that side. I don't even know where he went. Huh?
What about here?
What the hell?
I think they were trying to follow that homeless man and what was going on with the cops. I think that's what's happening.
He's going that way. Oh, there's another one over there. So he must be over here. That dude must have took off running.
Man, I tell you what, Facebook. Yeah, yeah, it looks a lot like
Where's how
downtown
east west?
Memphis.
Yellow. John R. and Woodward. Yeah, I lost track of you. I don't know where you went. Okay, you took a right on Woodward. Oh, yeah, I think they've got him down at Woodward and you go to Woodward and go right. We're right at the corner of Woodward and John Albert. We're heading to the next one where the People Mover Bridge is crossing it. That's where all the cops are at now. All right. All right, he's coming.
Hmm. So far, I mean, Detroit hadn't really done too. I hadn't really seen too much offensive, any real violations going on besides the one girl, the one lady who raised hell with them and assaulted them, touched them. But the cops so far, I haven't really seen that. They haven't had any cops called on them or anything like that. So that's good.
What's going on? Yep, that's that guy. They got him down there against the car. That motherfucker ran.
Look at that longboard that guy's got. Well, I wonder if that thing's electric. Yeah, clearly it's electric. I want one of those. That's cool. A little electric longboard that guy was riding. It's a pretty downtown area. That church back there. That's an old church. All right, let's see what they're doing here. Okay, they got the homeless guy cuffed.
Where's your car? Where's your car?
I mean, I don't think they're doing a terrible job. I don't know why exactly he's being arrested. I'm not going to comment on that. I will say clearly the guy I think has some kind of mental issues going on. So what we talk about it here. We want to get the cops extra training. We want to get them people that can help come out and help in a situation like this where you have somebody who clearly needs to be on medication or is off their medication or there's something not quite right. That can you saw the way the guy got jerked real quick and everything. Things can get out of hand really quickly. So the people who think that just because you think that our police system should be reformed, that you're against police, that's just bullshit, man. I want these guys to have more help. I want them to have the resources that they need. to help them with in a crisis like this. I mean, they're doing okay. They're doing all right from what I've seen. But again, I don't know why they're arresting them. They could be arresting them for nothing. I have no idea. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna give this officer right here some props. She's she seems very caring. You know, she's put herself in kind of a dangerous situation. I'm not gonna lie, to be right in front of that guy's face with no protection on her own face or whatever. He could easily spit on her. Um, she, I don't know. I kind of like her style a little bit. It seems to be right now working on this guy. The touching, you got to be real careful with that kind of stuff. People are weird about being touched, but sometimes when people are touched, in certain ways, it can calm them down. So, you know, I'm looking at this young lady right here, and I'm thinking, okay, so far. Let's hopefully he doesn't screw it up by doing something, turning and doing something violent. Let's see. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Now, see, they did what they had to do. The guy, he's in a position where he's talking and she's talking to him, and it seems like they're de-escalating, getting things under control. And then probably from no fault of his own, the guy, he's probably got some mental problems, and he starts jerking, and he ups it again. So they put him back into a position where he can't, you know, sling his head around and hit officers or anything like that. So far right now, I don't really see. I think this is a pretty good stop. But again, I will preface that by saying I do not know why they're arresting this man. He's saying I got a right to defend myself. I don't know what exactly he's talking about. Let's see your hand. See your hand. See your hand.
Plush toy hanging from her belt.
Did you see her hand? That's what I want to point at. Now, look, you're not going to get this very often. All right, what we're seeing right here is a well-trained officer. You saw what she did with her hand. She took her hand, had it on the guy's shoulder, and kind of ran it down his back or across his back. It was a comforting move. It was a move with her hand to comfort this man. And now they're pointing out that she has a stuffed animal hanging off of her thing, her belt.
Parking Woodward right at the corner. No, keep going past John R. It's the next block where you see all the cops.
I'll read your comments in a minute, guys.
Okay.
Good stuff right here. Look at that. 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 Look at that, guys. Look at that. You see that? Look, guys. I'm telling you, man. We get a lot from these videos. Even when we don't get, the yelling and the screaming and the fighting and the punching and the assaulting. This is the kind of footage right here that we need to see as Americans. Okay, to show. Because to me, this has been, again, I don't understand why they've arrested him exactly. So they could be violating his rights. I have no idea. But I'm going to go ahead right now and give props to these guys. They're letting this girl handle this man. And this girl is handling this man. It's pretty damn impressive. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm pretty damn impressed with that female officer. Look at that. Look at that. Way to go, young lady. That's the way you take somebody in. That's the way you de-escalate and make it.
Tape is under the tire right there. You're welcome.
Yes, see? He saw it. Tater Salad saw it. He knows what's up. He knows we got a professional there. That's the kind of stuff we need right there. We need 100,000 more officers just like that young lady right there.
Plush toy.
And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, the plush toy hanging off of her stuff there, I love it. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. A lot of cops out there may say, oh, well, why? Well, that's not part of standard issue. Let me tell you something, man. Our cops come out looking, like soldiers to calls. They're covered head to toe. They look like warriors out there, ready to go to war. So for her to take the time to put a little Stitch or a Lila, is that Lila or Stitch? That's Stitch. To put Stitch on her like that, 2 thumbs up from Liver Cheese. I really appreciate that. It's disarming. You know what I mean? It shows some humanity on this body that looks like it's just like, oh, you know what I mean? Yeah, I understand they have to be that way. I'm not saying, but to me, that's really cool because it shows a human side to this officer, and I greatly appreciate it.
She brought some humanity with her, hanging that little plush toy on her keychain.
Holy cow! Hold on. All right, y'all heard that, right? Y'all heard that. Look, I'm telling you guys, when I tell you that I think that me and old Tater Salad need to get together and do an audit, this is the reason why. This is the reason why. A lot of auditors out there wouldn't have noticed that. They wouldn't have thought anything of it. I noticed it, and I noticed it big time. And so did Tater Salad. And Tater Salad is giving props and talking about humanity. What I just said. He's reading my mind. Me and this guy, we're a lot alike. Even though physically and we may not look a lot alike, we may have different opinions as far as like politics and things like that. I don't know. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. But it don't matter at the end of the day. I like this guy because he sees it. He sees that humanity. Look at this picture right here. Look at that officer smiling. You know, that's what we need right now in this country more than anything. That's amazing. This is a fantastic video. Fantastic video all around by Tater Salad and Michigan Constitutional Crusader. And it looks like it's almost over, so I don't think anything's going to go tilt sideways or anything. But just look at her face right there. She's happy because he acknowledged that she was doing her job outstandingly. You know, and a lot of those guys, I get it, man. They don't get that. They don't get that acknowledgement. Um, but we need to see that. We need to see it in her in their behavior, and we'll highlight them all day. She deserves to be highlighted.
It's cute.
You gotta be nice to everybody now.
Absolutely. You did very well at de-escalating with him. I gotta
Yes.
compliment you on that.
Yes. Yes. Thank you, Tater.
That's why we have crisis intervention team. We do our training. We gotta help everybody else.
Oh, that's what you're with?
That's
Awesome.
awesome. Yes. Yes.
Now, when
Yes.
did they start that?
We've had it for a long time.
Have they? Okay.
Almost 4 or 5 years.
Okay. Awesome.
That's amazing. It's amazing.
You too.
I love it. Did y'all hear that? They have a crisis prevention team, and they obviously clearly have an expert de-escalator within their department, and she's in the right job. She's in the right job. I feel safer knowing she's out there, and I'm going to give props to Detroit for doing this. It's good stuff, man. It's good stuff, guys. We need to celebrate these things because there's so much strife these days that we don't get many opportunities like this to extend a hand and say, yes, that's the way things are supposed to work. You know? And I know they have a very hard job. I know things get tilted and go sideways all the time. And good cops become bad cops. You know, they make a mistake and other people will cover up for them. And they, you know, I'm happy to see this.
Here's the Fed chopper. That's the FBI chopper. I did not know they had a crisis intervention.
Yeah, that's really cool. There goes the drunks on the bar.
Absolutely. All police departments should have at least one officer that's, you know, on duty at all times that has that training.
Yes, yes.
Because Three Rivers actually has, they have psychologists
Yes.
that ride with cops.
Yes.
So,
That's sad. They need directions to go on a green.
Okay.
Did they arrest him? Well, I think they're going to take him to the hospital because she said he wasn't under arrest.
Okay. Did y'all hear
I
that?
think they're just going to take him to the hospital because he's probably off his meds or something.
Yes, 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 yes.
Interesting.
All right, that was awesome. Look, I got to tell you guys, I'm going to read the chat now. That's the first time I've watched one of his videos live with you guys, and hopefully you got a little. Hopefully it was entertaining for you at a minimum. But that's good stuff. Hopefully in the comments you guys recognize that was a cool video. That was a really cool video. I tell people to get to know local law enforcement before there's a problem. This is one POV. Why is this motherfucker timing people out for calling a Trump supporter stupid? North, I'm talking to you. What happened, guys? Come on. Got some arguing going on. What's up, Burger? Grow some fucking balls. Gen X, this douchebag you have for a mod is a prick. Which one? North Star Alpha? What's going on? What's going on? Let's hash it out. Let's hash it out real quick. I don't like Trump supporters either, but stop calling people names. Okay. Right, because we are all stupid. Trump was attacked from day one. Grow the fuck up. Your mod is a puss. He's a prick. Not his channel. He's pissed off because I called Trump supporters stupid. Trump 2028, laugh my ass off, titty baby. Work it out, guys. Work it out. Work it out. Work it out. Y'all can argue, y'all can curse, y'all can, but try to at least be a little respectful towards each other. I don't know what's happened while I was watching that video, but North Star says I don't like Trump supporters either, but stop calling people names. So North Star doesn't want, the name calling for North Star is not a go today. All right. And I trust North Star. So, if something's going on between you and North Star guys, then y'all could talk. We're humans. Sorry, my camera keeps shaking. I have it on my lap and I tend to shake my legs sometimes. So I'm going to set it over here for you guys. All right, let's all take a deep breath. Don't kill each other in the chat. Unless you want to. No, oh, y'all need to, guys, y'all going to make me put on something funny. You're going to make me have to put on something funny. All right, let's find something else. Jamie Kennedy Experience, Drunk Dentist, Season 2. Yeah, we can do that. Let's do that. I've never seen this. Let's watch it together. This is Jamie Kennedy Experience on Dave McCann's channel. Go check it out. Go check out Dave McCann's channel. We're just reviewing this video he put up.
Now, for our next experiment, we wanted to see how long will this guy, Andreas, stay in the chair when I'm a dentist who just got back from a 3-martini lunch.
Yeah. So what kind of problems are you having? It's Dr. Boda.
How you doing? Gary Boda.
Well, I just had a.
I meet you, Gary Boda. Gary. You say, oh. I was saying, oh, a lot last night, wasn't I?
Would you like some water?
Dr. Gary Boda, good to meet you. Those are martini lunches. Go on, take a peek. Come on. Have you been drinking?
All right, here's the question. I got to ask all my viewers out there. Would you have said something by now? I know I damn well sure would have. Because you deal with some pain in there. You're dealing with the dentist. You don't want a drunk dentist. That wouldn't be good.
No.
I can smell it on your breath. I'm going to lose my license if you keep doing this. I'm going to get sued for malpractice.
Hi, how are you today? Hi, Carrie.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Everything under control?
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
Yeah.
Last weekend was incredible. Get my tools. Get my tools. Where are my tools?
Your other tool?
This is cotton ball.
What the hell are you doing? This is a professional office. Carrie, get a hold of yourself.
Calm down, Dad.
Yes, but this is not appropriate behavior. You've both been drinking?
Oh my God. Dad, why don't you do me a favor?
But that's it. That's it. Okay, come on. We'll get this guy out of here.
So,
Just say.
Final, man. You like that?
I guess they're just fighting over me or something. I don't know.
Do you wanna get the cleaning?
You want the X treatment?
Yes.
No, my hidden camera showed off the Jamie Kennedy.
Yeah, that's all right. That wasn't one of the better ones, but it was okay. It was okay. Let me read the chat, see what y'all thought. If you are still arguing. What's up, Tyson? How you doing, brother? How you doing? North Star Alpha, you're a good one. Well, I'm sorry when dumb fuck tells you how many times he read it. Are you supposed to believe he did it? Yeah, I'm on both vertical and horizontal. That's right, Tyson. In the big time now. I'm sorry, but didn't even want to read it one time. You learned with the preamble in elementary. Obviously, you didn't get that far. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 or GTA 6. The GTA 6, man. I mean, me personally. They're both cool. Guys, look, as I get older, the shooter games, man, I'm just terrible at them. And I'm really worried about GTA 6 because I don't have a next gen system. And if I do get a next gen system for GTA 6, I don't think that's going to happen. But if it does, then it'll be the last next gen system I buy. What's going on here? I don't know, man. We don't even know. Do you know Gothic? Yes. Gothica? Is it Gothica? I think I know Gothica, the game. Or maybe it's Gothic. I think I know that game. I think I do. No, look, I'm going to do some gaming in here, but the thing is, my gaming is I like these freaking games that are really strategic type of games. That's what I love. So I don't know if they really translate well. You know, I'm a Civ 6 guy. I'm a roller coaster tycoon. You know, I'm a what's the one with the card roguelike games? I love those. I love them. All right, what was I going to do? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. All right, we got to do this. We got to do it. It happens once every episode. And it's that time. Let's all celebrate with our man, Mr. Brian Adams, with his song Yeehaw. Let's do it, guys.
I don't see you on the front line, don't see you on the street. You call yourself a rebel, but all I see is sheep. They're rounding up our neighbors, they're trading in our church. You call yourself a Christian and put Jesus in a hearse. Where my outlaws at?
We got an outlaw in the chat today, definitely. We definitely got an outlaw in the chat today. A few of them.
fucking y'all. It's yeehaw, fuck the law. I've seen you lick the boot, so I just gotta ask, do you gotta get it soaking wet, just shove it up your ass? They're serving up our daughters, they're shipping off our sons. Next thing you know, they'll skip the vote and come for all your guns. Where my outlaws at? Where my outlaws saying, yeehaw, fuck the law, land of the free, ain't free for all until the law ain't fucking y'all. It's yeehaw, fuck the law.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Right after 4th of July weekend, man, we got our eyes wide open on Gen Express.
Willie, Waylon, Johnny Cash, they gonna want them records back. Y'all talk the talk, y'all fly the flag, so where the fuck y'all outlaws at? Where my outlaws at? Where my outlaws saying, yeehaw, fuck the law, land of the free, ain't free for all until the law ain't fucking y'all. It's yeehaw, fuck the law.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We do that. I'm going to play that video. I'm going to play it. So it's going to be played. It is what it is. That's a song that needs to be heard. I saw a video of Mr. Rogers and a gorilla. Gorilla hugs him. Oh, Lynn, did you see the Coco video? Is that what you're talking about? I had to go news on my car, talking private chat later, but I'm back now. What did I miss? Cody, you didn't miss much of nothing. We had a lot of arguing on the chat. I watched a really cool audit video from Michigan Constitutional Crusader where we actually gave gave the cops credit because they did a wonderful job. He's the best. Fuck the law. Are you guys anti or pro MAGA? Hey, Gen X, I'll be back when your snowflake prick of a mod is in the chat. I don't like pussies, bro, and the dude is a pussy later. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's happening? What's happening? You're falling apart on me. One of the people in chat with is a favorite lawnmower or weed whacker. Yep, I'm on the right side. Right stream, LOL. Greetings from a German lefty. What's up, Zega? How you doing? Hopefully you hit that sub button, brother. Do you know Bonanza? Yeah, I know Bonanza. Of course I do. You forgot an H on the beginning. Gen X, which is your favorite a lawnmower or a weed whacker? It's a good question, Burger. I'm a weed whacker fan myself. My backyard is set up such that hold on, guys. I'm gonna have to pause you for a minute, okay? I got a phone call coming in. Hang on, baby. Figure out how to pause y'all so y'all can't listen to my conversation. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I bet you were wondering what that conversation was about. Um, all right, here's what I want to do, guys. This is the part of the show where I'm going to we're doing something new here, okay? Because the thing is, if I promote your guys' content, if anybody, any of my subs in here want to see, you want me to go right now on my live stream to your YouTube channel and look at one or two of your videos, I would happily do that. I might even sub your channel. So if anybody's down for that, let's do it right now. Let me know. Do you have some content you want seen? Do you want talked about? I'm your guy. I want to highlight it. I know we don't have a ton of people in here, but 10 people watching is better than no people watching, right? You don't have content. I doubt America will even make it to the next election. I hope you're wrong, North Star. North Star, you got what? You and pissed off veteran, man. What's happened? Pissed off is he's definitely a certain type of personality, at least from what I've been able to tell from him. I'm not sitting here watching the chat to know exactly what's happening. Midterms will get delayed until free and fair elections. But what does that mean, Ricky? What does that mean? Midterms will get delayed until free and fair elections. I don't know what that means. Why don't you tell me, Ricky? What does that mean? You got a tattoo of a Black Widow. Nice. I have YouTube content, but it's all locked right now, and it's been locked. I'll have to unlock it for you to view it for everyone. Well, if you want to unlock something, go ahead and do it, Cody. If you want me to highlight something you've done, I'll absolutely do it. You guys, that's the one thing that I want you to know. Okay, I want to see what you guys are about. You're my subs. You're my subs. I know you from in here, but I want to know you from if you've made videos. I'd like to highlight them. Even if you don't think the videos are worth anything, even if it's just a video of 10 seconds of your backyard, maybe of your dog or whatever, I still want to see it. And I want to highlight it because it's original content. And we need to highlight original content. Can't outvote machines. I have a German accent. What does that mean, Ricky? Can't outvote machines. We have a fair election. We've had a fair election for 250 years. Anyone who thinks we have problems with our elections, then you'll have to show me some proof. I'm not the type of person to go shake up a system that has worked. We need more candidates. There ain't no doubt about that. I mean, I ain't happy about it either, guys. I ain't happy that it's just two parties and they're both beholden to corporate interest. That doesn't make me happy. They still got Graham Plattner still on there trying to freaking save his campaign. Guys, what are we doing? I don't like the American political system. I don't like any political system. I keep forgetting my mic's up or down. Sorry about that. It's all corrupt, man. It's all corrupt. You guys should start a petition to get liver cheese up there in office. We need somebody in office who's not going to chase paper. You know, if you're able to be corrupted by greed, then you don't need to be a leader. Period. The leader's for the people, by the people, for the people. We seem to forget that in this country. We seem to forget that we elect these people. You know, they're lording around like they can rule us around. They ain't ruling shit around. This is a free country. You're not going to tell me who I can and can't pray to. That ain't happening. You ain't going to tell me that I can't support gay and lesbian people. That ain't happening. You ain't going to tell me that I can't think that all human beings in existence are equal. It's really a simple thing, guys. If you want to know if you're a moral person, ask yourself this simple question. Do you think that your race is better than another race? Because if you do, then you're just wrong. You're just wrong. And you might want to rethink that. Everybody on this planet's created equally. Period. Bottom line. End of story. We need a neutral president. We Germans have a system that's a little bit like America, but not 100%. We have like 5 parties, and right now 2 parties in office, a left-leaning and a right party. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that that's what y'all were doing over there. The human race is better than ants. LOL. No, man, I don't know, man. We just kind of lost our way right now. Humanity's kind of lost our way. And that's why we're here, man. We got to keep everybody to continue talking. That cop we watched earlier, prime example. That's 2 adults talking out differences, and she de-escalated and got that guy into the cop car. It was pretty cool. We need to use this more often and use our ears more often. All right. So anybody got any content? If you do, let me know, and I will go to your channel and we will watch it together right now. Ants get rid of biological waste. People just make waste. Burger, what up? No, sorry, no content. I don't like that we humans say that we are different. Maybe we are, but we are all humans after all. Zega, that's what it's all about. That's all I'm trying to say, man. That's all I'm trying to say. There's never been a time in my life where I've thought that my race or my religion or whatever it is I believe in was just better than someone else, or that they're the enemies to me. I got one enemy. Well, I got many enemies, but one enemy that we need to focus on. We're so worried about this approaching civil war or red versus blue war. The war needs to be us versus the 1%. Us versus the 1%. We choose to make this a very complicated country. It does not have to be complicated. You force the freeloading billionaires to pay the same percentage-wise as a teacher would, and boom, middle class grows. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing when we finally stand up. Where they sell OnlyFans, it's perverts. I have a YouTube channel with no content. A lot of people do, Bergen. Where they sell OnlyFans, being a Trump supporter in a hostile environment can be troublesome. We stand on common sense. All right, Big K. Big K, you need to quit looking at the things. If people are being attacked, it's not because they're a Trump supporter. That's not why they're being attacked. They're being attacked. You're only being attacked if you're trying to hold someone else down. If you're a Trump supporter who doesn't go on Facebook every day and talk about how white people are the greatest in the world and everybody else sucks, and how immigrants coming into our country have ruined our country, which is the most ridiculous fucking thing I've ever heard in my life, because we're a country of immigrants. As a matter of fact, ever since the 1920s and before, guess what you had to do to get into this country? You had to get here. That's it. You had to get here. So, to the people who say, oh, well, my grandparents got here and they did it the legal way. Well, back then it was legal just to walk into the fucking country. Okay? That's the side nobody wants to tell you. That's what nobody wants to talk to you about. How before the 1920s you could just come into the country, and if you had a kid in here, guess what? That kid's an American. I heard somebody say the other day that birthright citizenship was it was a Trump supporter, was created after the Civil War for black people. I'd never heard that one before. And it made me want to pull my hair out. The reason housing went up and rent went up and food went up is because all the illegal immigrants in this country, and that's a fact from Politico and Gateway Pundit from New York Post. Oh, you're talking about that thing they showed yesterday. No, actually, all that proves is that it's the billionaires that are actually doing it. Anytime you hear anybody coming after poor people, if it's poor people as being the problem, they're not the problem. That's a smokescreen. Billionaires up top who refuse to pay their fair share of taxes is the problem and has always been the problem in our country. Always. For whatever reason, our country likes to lick billionaire ball sacks. Yeah, no one will protect a billionaire more than a single white man, or not single. You don't have to be single, but let's say a Southern white man making $25,000 a year. Those are the ones that are protecting the pedophile billionaires on top. For some strange reason, I have no idea why that's the thing that happens in our country. All right, moving on. Guys, if you like the content, go ahead and sub and subscribe. Again, we're about getting rid of these bullshit culture wars and focusing on the real enemy, which is the 1% up top. That's the only enemy in your life this day, today. That's the only thing causing you problems. Yeah, I keep hearing about 25 million illegals. Where are they at? Where are they at? That's 25 new cities. Where? Where are they? You're full of shit. You're full of shit. There wasn't no 25 million people that came through under Biden. Didn't happen. Never fucking happened. And if it did happen, prove it. Prove it happened. I'll wait. All right, here we go. It just collapsed. Oh, did the building go down?
This is effing insane, and they wonder why public trust is rapidly eroding. All right, everybody, chaos and confusion broke out in the heart of New York City this morning after multiple buildings had to be emergency evacuated due to one high-rise having structural collapse in its higher floors. I have videos to show you of this, but this really just exposes a broader, darker, more insidious flaw in the current American system. One of the biggest problems in America is not only the corruption coming out of this administration, but it's also this insidious economic philosophy that tells people in the highest echelons of power that they must squeeze every dollar of profit out of everything they do, no matter the cost. And today, we saw the very human cost of this happening. This union worker who was interviewed details specifically how this project forewent. They decided to push union workers out of this project and contract people who could shave costs, are less skilled. They bought cheaper stuff, cheaper material. They decided to maximize their profit, minimize their costs, cut corners whenever possible. And there's a very real cost to this. Chaos and confusion broke out. All hell broke loose. And this is an ideology that is currently being carried on by the people in power right now. We can talk about trillionaire Elon Musk, who would rather union bust than actually create a massive amount of wealth for every single person working for him. Or we could talk about Donald Trump's history in New York City, in Manhattan, even in Florida. He is well known for cutting corners, screwing over contractors, not paying contractors, and then giving the middle finger because there is a different system for rich people versus the average person or poor people. A rich person can cut corners and just pay the fine and get away with it.
Yep.
For anybody else in America, it is life ruining. For us, it ruins our lives. So let me start off with this clip of a union worker. It's a bit loud on the site because there's chaos all over, but I added captions so that you guys can see exactly what he's saying. And I want you to listen very, very closely because about halfway through this clip, he starts to go in detail, unique detail, about how this is due to profit maximization. He doesn't use the exact words, but he says it. So listen to this clip. If you want to help boost this message, make sure you drop a like. Make sure you subscribe. We're going to try to guide America back to a
This is Adam Mockler, guys.
People actually care for one another. I'm okay with businesses making a profit. I'm okay with individuals making a profit, of course. But we cannot exist in this reality where every single person in America is looking to profit maximize at the cost of everybody else. We need regulations so that unfettered capitalism can't be taken advantage of. A few examples here are companies who pollute so much in the air because it helps them maximize profit. That type of pollution should not be allowed in an unfettered manner. Or people who cut costs by cutting corners and end up hurting Americans. This cannot be happening. And let me start off with this clip.
We're steam fitters, local 638. We're doing the fire protection in this building. And what happened here was this building was renovated, and they were going to add another 16 stories to it. But at that point, you need to add more steel. And they obviously didn't add the right amount of steel. So the north side of that building is crumbling. The I-beams are bending like cigarettes in there, which is super dangerous. So I'm assuming they're going to evacuate everyone on the north side of 43rd Street. So, you know, we're a union, steam fitters. The union iron workers went after this job. They lost it pretty much off profit is what they're looking to do. The contractor that's over here. So we're New York City. We build it right. We build it the first time. And they chose profit over safety and put my members and every construction worker over here in jeopardy.
Cliff, can you walk us through what's it going to take to get this back up to code, get this back safe?
You're going to have engineers in here like you wouldn't believe, making sure that everything is supported. And I don't know what's going to happen with the other side of the building. Time will tell. How much did it sink? How much more is it going to sink? That's the question.
So you had members up there at the time?
Right here.
They were up there.
So there you go, guys. Another example of how billionaires are fucking everybody in the United States right there. Another example. I mean, we could do this all day. We could just go and look up how billionaires are pieces of shit. If y'all want to do that. AJ, what the fuck are you talking about? Sorry about my language. Without blue states handouts, year after year, red states would be broke. Period. No one needs 100 million to have a good life. Thank you. Thank you. Common sense, guys. Common sense. We ain't coming after your shit. Everybody always thinks we're coming after their shit. No, we want you to pay what everybody else is paying. They use this thing where they say, well, we pay 50% of the taxes in New York City. Well, you might pay 50% of the taxes in New York City, billionaires. But guess what? Your percentage-wise, you're only paying like 8%. Whereas teachers are paying 20%. So, yeah. So you see the problem here. And they will be held accountable, and they will be forced to pay like every other American, or we will kick them the fuck out of our country. Billionaires don't get free rides here anymore. And we're going to be taxing them. You're not derailing it, AJ. I think it's funny. We don't only want to talk about one thing in here, man. I love it when you come in here and you call me Weekend at Bernie's guy. Love that. Speaking of Weekend at Bernie's, we have a Weekend at Bernie's situation going on in our government right now where we have a dead Mitch McConnell, but Republicans refuse to admit that he's dead. This is really happening in 2026, guys. We have a dead Mitch McConnell, and the Republicans and his family are hiding the body and keeping him acting like he's alive because they're afraid that a Democrat's going to be able to put the replacement in for Mitch McConnell. Yes, that's happening in 2026 in the United States of America. They are hiding dead people. They want to talk about dead people fucking voting. Well, you're hiding one in plain sight. Give up the body of Mitch McConnell and let's get his replacement in there. We're tired of playing these foolish games with you guys. 107 Fahrenheit in Berlin, Germany. That was a new heat record. That's hot. Stupid New York City mayor telling everybody to put their thermostat on 78 while he's chilling in his house. That's called communism at its best. Oh, Ricky, does that bother you, man? What does that bother you that somebody would say, "Oh, hey, we got a lot of people in New York City, so maybe a suggestion: put your temperature on 78." Ricky don't like that, and and Ricky don't like that not because it's a terrible idea. Ricky don't like that because it's a Middle Eastern man who's telling people, asking people to do that. That's the real reason Ricky doesn't like that 78 degrees in ask of Mandami. Oh, what else happened? You forgot what else happened, Ricky. Why don't you tell what else happened? How their deficit is now gone. Once he forced the billionaires to pay, now he fixed their deficit. They're going to have free child care. They're going to have free a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff that Americans should have gotten a long time ago. Yeah, your little boogie word campaign's not going to work this time. People don't give a shit. You can call it communism, you can call it socialism, you can call it you can make up your own word for it. Make up the scariest word you can. Make up the scariest word you can to scare old Americans. And it ain't working this time. It ain't working this time. Americans are fucking fed up with it, and you're going to get trounced, completely trounced, and it's going to be a fun day when November gets here. Reality is going to really set in on 30% of America very quickly. And it's going to be so lovely. How dare Americans want livable wages? How dare Americans want health care? Terrible. What a terrible stuff. Terrible ask. How dare you try to ask for to survive in your own country? Terrible stuff, guys. Terrible stuff. You don't want to take any of their billions and billions away. And what was it, 2.1 billion that Trump's earned already? How much have you earned? By the way, you need some gun regulations. Well, yeah. We'll have to deal with that when we deal with it. That ain't gonna happen, Sega. This country don't you can't even bring up the word gun in this country without getting attacked 100 different ways. Yeah. In this country, people think you're either 100% for something or you're 100% against it. They don't understand that there's degrees of agreement. They don't understand that you can understand that that you can support Americans having guns, yet still think we should have some common sense gun laws. Because they label you a radical if you say anything about any common sense. Common sense to a red hat, when you use those words common sense, they automatically think they automatically think bad. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Because they've been raised their entire lives under a system that's built to oppress them and raised to be fearful human beings and scared of everybody around them. That's why you see so many people, red hats with giant trucks, always scared of cities. Biggest pussies in the world, always talking about cities, afraid of people. I don't get it. I never will get it. Never will get it. Never will get fear-based people. Don't understand them. Don't want to understand them. Don't want to understand them. There's no reason you should be fearful of other human beings until they give you a reason. That's totally untrue. Nobody wants shit handed to us, Ricky. Ricky, you're starting to piss me off. That's just not the case. It's not the case. A safety net is set up for the least of us. SNAP and welfare is set up for the least of Americans. Hope to God you never get into a situation, motherfucker, where you need some help from somebody. I hate your attitude, man. I want to help all my fellow Americans. You don't want to help your fellow Americans. You don't want to help your fellow Americans unless they're white. Shameful, Ricky. Shameful, disgusting behavior. I'm very ashamed of you, and you should be ashamed of yourself. You really should. You should get off the stream right now, go look in your fucking mirror and look yourself in the eye and go, what's going on in my head for me to put something like that? Ridiculous comment. Ridiculous. Ricky, he's not telling you what to set your fucking thermostat at, man. He's not telling you what to do. He's asking you to be a good American and have a little empathy and understand that if you use more fucking energy, thanks to these goddamn AI fucking plants, that that Ricky, I swear to God, you got me a little flabbergasted right now. I just can't believe the stuff you're in here saying. I'm stunned by it, quite honestly. Stunned by it. Yes, he is. I seen it in an article. Okay, Ricky. So you think he's going to go? You think Mayor Mondami's going to go knock on every fucking door in New York City? Is that what you think? And check to see if your temperature set at 78. Stop being fucking stupid, man. I don't like having to chastise you and embarrass you here on my own show here. But you're the one who said it, and it was dumb as shit, man. Do better. Be a better human being. Ridiculous, man. I want my taxpayer dollars to go to help other people. Okay? You don't. Guess what? You're 30% of the fucking country. I'm 70. We're coming for you, Ricky. Billionaires will be held accountable. And guess what, Ricky? Your life's going to get better too. All right? And I'm going to come knocking on your fucking door when your life's getting better. And I'm going to say, hey, Ricky, what's going on? Oh, you're making more money now? Oh, isn't that great? No, why's that? Oh, because we held billionaires accountable for once in our fucking miserable lives. Free healthcare is a farce. What are you talking about? How do you know free healthcare is a fucking farce? We've never had it, idiot. Where have you had free healthcare? Where have you had free healthcare? Whoever said that? Whoever said that dumb shit, where have you had free healthcare in the United States of America? So how the fuck do you know whether it works or not? You want to ask Denmark if it works? You want to ask Canada if it works? The fuck out of here, man. I'm tired of you motherfuckers out there not demanding more of your lives, not demanding more from other people in this country. It's disgusting. It's disgusting, and you're a pathetic worm if you don't demand more from your government. Sorry, it is what it is. I'm tired of living my life the way they tell me I have to live my life. Sick of it. Sick of it. Then stop paying for Israel to have free healthcare. Exactly. Exactly, North Star. Speaking of that, let's talk about Israel real quick. I saw that cocksucker Netanyahu on CNN earlier today, and you want to talk about an idiot war hawk? That's all he is, man. He talks out of three different sides of his mouth, and everything he says is different. He's a scum bucket over there, fucking killing innocent people. Is what he is. And I'm also gonna rip on the other things over there too. They can have it all over there, as far as I'm concerned. They're over there fighting over fucking religion. Fuck off. Fuck off fighting over religion. It's the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life. Fighting over men in the clouds. Which man in the cloud is right? Are you kidding me? In 2026, we're having this conversation. We're gonna fight over who's got the right man in the clouds. Sick of it, man. And I'm glad. Big K. You can set your thermostat on whatever the fuck you want to set it on. Nobody ever told you didn't have to. Nobody. This is another one of their phantom ass bullshit things to try to demonize a fucking Middle Easterner. That's all it is. Guy's making sense. The guy's coming in and he's making sense. And they don't like it. Why? Because his skin color's brown. I don't give a fuck if the motherfucker's polka dot. If he's coming in and he's going to make my life better, then guess what? He's got my fucking vote. And now I got pissed off veteran back in here to take care of if you want to fuck with me right now. So tread lightly. All right, on to something funny again. Ridiculous. What are we going to watch? Let me see. I do watch these guys. All right, we're going to be watching Red Bull, a Red Bull video of some.
Oh, it's gone! Welcome to the top 100 Red Bull soapbox races of all time.
Let's do it.
They're from Sao Paulo.
Let's see some mayhem and destruction.
Look how magnificent this is. Marcio on one side, Dennis on the other, over the first obstacle.
It's a good job.
And it's working to this point. Whether it stays joined up remains to be seen. They're okay through the chicane.
Soapbox.
There's the bone rattler, just a little touch on the way down. Now the water. Oh, the water feature.
Wait a minute. That was, guys, I just clicked on this random video. We just got this epic moment right here. Holy crap, I got to rewind that. That's amazing. Let's do it again. Look at that. Look at that. All right, here we go, guys. We're going to watch them do it again. Sorry, I couldn't rewind it very. It's a long video.
Just look how magnificent this is. Marcio on one side, Dennis on the other, over the first obstacle, and it's working to this point.
Right, here it comes.
Whether it stays
I'll let you
joined
know.
up remains to be seen. They're okay through the chicane.
Yeah, right there. Here it comes.
There's the bone rattler, just a little touch on the way down. Now the water. Oh, the water feature. It's absolutely obliterated the soapbox. There's nothing left of it. Look at that.
Spectacular.
Landed on the front mud guards. Over comes the back. Down go the two fellas. It's smashed to smithereens in Sao Paulo.
That's what I'm talking about.
Spectacular endings of a soapbox run I think we've seen anywhere. I've not filled the confidence at this.
I love it, man. We talk about our country here. Let me get over here. We talk about our country like we're the greatest. We've got the best sports. We've got the best everything. And then you go out to other countries and you see them doing shit like this. And then you go up to Alaska and you see them driving cars off cliffs. Have you ever watched that? The cars coming off the cliffs in Alaska that they do every year. And I think to myself, man, it's such a big world and there's so many things out there to discover. And soapbox racing, if they had one of these Red Bull events with soapbox racing around me, I would be there. I think it's really cool. Here we go. Let's watch some more wrecks.
This is going to get to the bottom. Look at this. No chance. Absolutely no chance. Surely. Here we go. This is a white knuckle ride if ever I've seen one.
Oh no, he ain't going nowhere. What is he doing?
You can do it. He can hardly see. You can hardly steer it. They're loving it.
Uh-oh, that's ain't going to be good.
The samurai gate.
Oh, no.
Stabilizers are working well here. They're still going.
Oh.
Over the seesaw.
I can't believe he made it over there.
Wobbling, but not rolling. Here we go.
Oh.
Moving down towards the berm.
The next one's going to be the one.
He's gone high. He's gone wide.
He's over. Oh, wow, he made it.
Stay on there. Oh, he's over.
Oh, no.
And then he's rolled in. He's into the cabbage. Oh, my word.
He's into the cabbage.
How did he stay up there? Watch this. Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Oh, he's an inch away from disaster. An inch away.
Wow.
Look at him there.
Wow, what a laugh.
Look at him in there. Oh, dear.
Oh, I love it. Look at cat dog.
So the cat's at the front,
the dog's
at the back, and the dog's gone.
The dog's done.
The dog's gone straight
Get back
away.
on the
That
road,
was
dog.
probably the plan. Two separate soapboxes. Now then.
Look at his feet. Uh-oh, cat. Cat's on its own.
Soleus in the cat is off and running, and Venus in the dog is trailing in his wake.
So who do you
Moving
time?
down towards the berm. Looks a little bit wobbly, doesn't it? Fraction wobbly. Through the berm, though. I must say, I think this is going to go berserk through the water or the bone rattler because it looks so light.
Here we go.
One small wheel at the front, two at the back. Here we go. The moment of
Oh,
truth.
oh no.
Over there,
Oh,
over
oh,
there,
oh,
over there.
oh. Oh, cat went
I
down.
thought for a minute that he'd keep it straight over there.
Oh,
There's
oh.
the dog.
Dog just came through, so get the hell out of my
He
way.
says this is how you do it. Look at the smile and Venus.
Dog said, get the hell out of my way.
Of his life. He's gone
Let a real dog tell you how to do it.
Don't you worry. Dogs are superior. I'll show this cat what to do.
Yeah,
He's
that's
gone
exactly
ball
what he
and passed
did.
him right down to the finish.
Dog
And he's going to get the
rule,
time, is
rule.
he? 104.7. He came from absolutely nowhere. We forgot.
It's good stuff. Let me see what y'all are talking about in the chat. Are y'all still yelling at each other? Bye, Gen X. What's going on, Burger? Where are you going? North, you're a pussy dude. You can't handle shit. Fucking crybaby. Go play your Minecraft. Most are based on an old Dutch TV show. How old are you people? Thanks for being a commie. Dogs are superior. I'm trying to steer it back, guys. All right, Burger. Come on back. I might still be here, but there's a good chance of it. A good chance of it. If not, I'll holler at you later, buddy. Don't forget, we're going to the zoo tomorrow, Burger. I'll be at the zoo tomorrow. Ban me again because it's Portland. Can't take it. You got banned again, Rogue. What's happening? Hold on. Being hated by fools is the price you pay for not being one of them. Okay, there's Ricky. Ricky. It's Ricky. Ricky. Rogue, what is a commie? Halfwit. That's a good question, Rogue. What is a commie? Sim says, Rogue, what's a commie? We're going to go to the zoo. I'm probably going to try to do it really early, between 9 and 10. That's really early for me, but it's going to be hot. It's summertime, so I got to get out there early. It opens at 9. I'll attempt to be there at 9, but can't guarantee it. Between 9 and 10, I think it's a fair time. Commie is MAGA. I'm doing okay. Wrecked my car dealing with a bunch of insurance agencies. That's life right now. But other than that, I'm good. I'm in central Oklahoma, not far from you. Yeah, you were tell other people about that, Cody. That sucks, man. Don't go to the zoo. I gotta go to the zoo. The zoo's amazing. See you, Burger. And evolved socialist, if you read Marxist. Lenin socialism. Oh man, we're gonna just try to label everything coming up on this election, and I just don't want to label it. I just want us to make billionaires pay their money. That's all I want. That's all I want.
Forgotten about him. We'd written him off, and look at that for a dismount. And the cat gets its retribution by smashing into the dog just past the finish. That's one of the great soapbox runs.
That's a hell of a
I don't
jump.
know where the dog came from. He's there. He's looking at the back.
Watch the dog. Look, that was a great video.
I have to say, it looks magnificent, doesn't it?
What is he doing?
Brilliant the way they put it together.
Look at this moron.
Would you want to ride it? Not on your Nelly. I wouldn't. You couldn't pay me enough to be sat up there. This is such a spectacular looking soapbox. And Oscar steers it through the water. So far, so good. But you can see how reluctant he is to really let this soapbox go, because he's perched up there precariously.
Look at the wheel hanging off the front
and the
of
front
it.
of that motorcycle is just starting to wobble about. Oh, he's going to lose it. He's
Oh.
lost it. Oh, my word. He was
Lynn.
just about to
By
stand
the way,
on
Lynn,
the seats,
here.
I think, and
I know why
start to
I'm back over
entertain the
here.
crowd that way.
I want to come
What's
back
this?
over
He's
here and
just
see if
about to get
Lynn's
up.
doing okay. Lynn, you doing okay in there with all that political talk? You doing okay in there? Let me see if you're still here. If y'all ran Lynn off, I'm gonna be pissed off. Japanese had a TV show called Wipeout. Looks like a big oil vet left. Communism is another word for Marxism. Japanese have a TV show called Wipeout. Pretty funny. Yeah, I remember that one. Ask Riley. Broke communism is communism. That's fucking it. Dipshit thinks he's smart. Watch, I'm about to embarrass this moron. What is communism, retard? Saw laser pointers for sale at the $1.25 tree. $1.25 tree. What about that damn at y'all's Dollar Tree where y'all are at? Did they put the coolers in where they got the frozen foods? Because that ain't no dollar stuff back there. That's $4 and $5 stuff. $3, $4, $5 for the cats, right? Oh well, that was pretty
Then
cool.
he's hanging on and then he's off. There's the on board, and that's why we have the straw. They're aerospace engineers, so they should know a thing or two about putting something together. And we see
What
it
in the
flex
hell is this
again,
thing?
and that might just stop those wheels from buckling.
Got
The
a
fact that it moves
Red
from
Bull
side to
up
side is going
front
to take
like
a bit
a-
of the weight off.
That's kind of
So
funny.
Shilane is the driver. Aurelian
Like
is
it's chasing the
on
Red
board
Bull.
as well. And
Oh
look
my
at
God,
it,
look at
leaning,
it.
taking the weight
The
off.
heck? Is it
Making
designed
it
to do
easier
that?
to control. This is a wonderful design, brilliant
It's
creativity.
designed to do that.
This is a team that's come to make a mark today, and they're flying
I
down
like
the
that
course.
one a lot.
They've got the berm
I hope they
now.
make it.
If they can get around this berm, there's nothing really to stop them, you know. And it leans and it moves around and it flexes, and the flex team is flying. And look at that.
That's
the
impressive.
wheel bouncing around the corner, perfectly put together over the final
Oh,
kicker.
it might come
It's
apart.
all about the time. This is wonderful.
Yeah, that was
Brilliant run,
impressive.
54.06. And they designed it so well. Everything worked brilliantly. They set a wonderful time. They
That's
were
cool.
creative, and that was wonderful. And it worked to perfection.
Look, man, these kind of events like here, right, like this, we need more of them. We need more of these things. Yeah, it's crazy and it's dangerous, but guess what? It sparks creativity. And we need that, man. We need that in our country. We need people to, just, hey, get together and build something. You're going to go down that hill, make it funny. You're going to try to make it to the bottom. Let the humans come up and be creative with these, ingenious vehicles. And I think it's great. I think it's great. More of it, please. Oh, they're gonna.
Nice
This is
and
gonna. It's
colourful.
got a set of drums in the back.
They're from a
Got a set
dance
of
group
drums.
called Suktinis. And we'll see how they do today.
I think they're gonna wreck bad.
So Chitautas is the pilot.
Things getting some steam. Getting a little bit out of control.
And we're all right so far. He's gone very, very low in the burn, but got away with it. He's happy with
It's going
himself
too
there.
fast.
There's the
Oh.
water sport.
Oh! Wow.
My word.
Okay, that was a 10 on wreckage.
That's one of the most spectacular offs since the Dam Busters in London all those years
Holy
ago. Look at him
moly.
at the back. Oh,
Look
my
at that.
word.
It looks like Red Hats in November.
Down towards
Hey-o.
the finish. How on earth have they made it? 150.
Did y'all like that one? Looks like Red Hats in November. All right, love Red Bull. Cats, wolves are big cats. Zoo that they like to play too. It's low to the ground and probably weighted. It was. I mean, it was picking up steam, man. It was doing good. I thought it was, but you could tell though early on, it looked like he was losing control. I mean, I don't know. It seemed like it was going a little too fast. Ricky the dude is a fucking 80. 80, of course, he's weird sometimes. He said it on TV, handicap Ricky. Weight should have been in the back. LOL. It's just old people stuff. Oh. Yeah, weight probably should have been in the back there. You're right. It's good stuff.
9.01.
That was a hell of a wreck.
That was so spectacular through the water.
Oh, he was feeling it.
Off
Oh, look
we
at these
go.
guys.
It's bright, it's pink.
Here we go.
It's Barbie, and we're off.
You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something creative here. Okay. All right. I'm gonna pick out a person in the chat, and I'm gonna tell that person this is your car. All right. We're gonna go in order. You don't get a choice. This first car that we're looking at right now, the Barbie car, I'm going to rewind it a little bit, and we're going to assign this car to AJ. AJ, this pink car, it's your car. So you got to cheer for your horse to make it down to the bottom, or cheer for them to make a spectacular wreck. And I'm going to give you a score of 1 to 10. Okay, AJ, this is your horse right here. It's a pink one, the Barbie. I'm going to rewind it so we can give you a proper start. All right. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party from Dallas, Texas. AJ, this is your crew. So let's send them some energy, see if we can make it down. All right, here comes AJ, guys. AJ's coming out.
And we're off.
Oh, it's AJ in the back.
There's the first kicker.
Oh, hang on, AJ.
Looks a little bit wobbly, this one at the top. It does tend to lean, look from
Okay,
side
AJ's
to side.
got the balance
You don't want
down.
to go too far, otherwise
It looks too top heavy. It looks like it's
There's
too
the dry car wash.
the base isn't wide enough.
Here's the big kicker. Hurtling towards it.
Hang on, AJ.
No.
AJ, hang on.
It's going. It's going. It's going.
Go, AJ. Oh, no, AJ.
Oh, my word.
AJ.
So spectacular.
AJ, are you all right, man? All right, AJ, that was a pretty good run. I'm going to give you a, I mean, the crash was pretty spectacular. I'm going to give you a 8.2. So, AJ, you set the standard. All right, let's see who's up next. The next one up is going to be Digital Warrior. Digital Warrior. I don't even know what it looks like, but the next card is going to be yours, Digital Warrior. So everybody put your hands together for Digital Warrior, and let's see if he can make it down. We haven't even seen his cart yet. Here comes Digital Warrior.
Everybody's okay.
You got to watch AJ bust his ass first.
Wrestling with it, trying to lead.
I hope AJ's okay.
Get it back, and then bang! Look at that.
8.2.
That's one of the most spectacular soapbox race crashes
Oh,
we've seen.
they're okay. All right, now we're looking. Here's the new guy. What was his name again? I forgot.
And down he goes.
Digital Warrior. Here we go.
And he's.
Oh, Digital, what are you doing, man?
What he's doing here. He seems to be all over the place at the top of the course.
Digital, why would you put something like this out here?
Well, he seems to be sliding down at the moment through the disco tunnel.
I don't know, Digital.
Sideways on. Not sure whether this is part of the design or.
Yeah, Digital, I don't know, man. I think you should have left this one in the oven a little bit.
Anyway, Jack the Knife's on his
I
way
do
down.
like
Here's
the
bone
sliding,
shaker.
though. I do like the
Seems to be
drifting.
almost
Kind of
pulling and
cool.
lifting the soapbox down the circuit.
Oh, no.
With that back end constantly swinging out. Here he goes again. Look at him through there. Well, it's good on the eye. I'm not sure how quick it's going to be. Here we go around the berm, and he's going to skid it around the berm.
Hello.
One way and then the other. Whoa, through the berm. He's okay.
Oh, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. What's the name of what? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh my God! What happened to my hair?
Baby, I need to
Okay, I'm trying.
Hang
Hang on, hang on. All right, guys, give me. All right, sorry about that, guys. That was my wife, and I had to take that call. Sorry you had to see me look all discombobulated. But we're back. We're back, and again, this is who is this again? Digital Warrior. Digital Warrior. I paused it because I had to give her my attention. But it looks like right now you could be in trouble. Let's see.
I don't know how he's okay, but he's okay. Still he goes. Easy truck's on the way down. This is anything but an easy truck to control, though, is it?
I'm
Here's
impressed.
corner, around he goes.
First I wasn't impressed.
Line. Can he make it over the run? Yes, he can.
Right.
And over the finish line.
Whoa.
What a spectacular run.
Okay.
118.29. And I simply don't know how he got down there.
All right, this is a tough one. It's a tough one. I don't know how to score it. I got to give some points for creativity. Let's see. Digital Warrior, yeah, you gotta. I got to give you points for creativity because you took that out on the track. That took some balls to do that. I wouldn't have taken that design out on the track, and you did pretty well. What did I score the last one? 8.3. The last one had a spectacular crash though, so I'm going to wimp out on this one. I'm also going to score this one an 8.3. I've got to figure out what exactly we're judging on. So give me, don't be too harsh with me too early. All right, next up is X Ziga. X Ziga. The next card is yours.
I've never seen anything like it. It never went in a straight line at all.
That's a good showing though. All right, here we go.
This is a team that raised a lot of money for charity throughout the year.
Here we go, Zega. Here comes Zega, guys. Zega, hang on. That is a weird looking soapbox, Zega. Zega, I gotta ask you, man. That's a weird design, bro. I'm wondering what you were thinking. I don't know what you're supposed to be. Are you a turtle shell or something? I don't know. The wheelbase is kind of thin. You got some guy running next to it. All right, let's see if Zega can make it down.
He's having a go because he really is rocking down this course, and he looks really good to this point. Now then, can he keep it going? Everything's been good at the top.
Oh, I just got what it is. Okay, I just got what it is. That's a newsboy hat. And that was a newsboy behind him chasing after him. You know, that hat, that's what that is. Okay. It's weird, but I get it.
Has to keep it straight. Goes through the chicane. Moving down towards
it's too
this
wide, man.
Rattler. Last little bit of the chicane, navigated.
Oh,
over
man.
there, that's fine. This has got.
Oh,
he's gone. Oh, my word, and he went in hard. He just.
Oh, he's okay.
From left to right, but
Vega's
it's fine.
okay,
There
guys.
he is. I'm okay. It
Zega.
takes more than that to knock me back, I'll tell you.
Zega's okay.
But watch this, he's
Beautiful.
fine. Then it just starts to go to the right,
Oh.
then bang! Wallop straight into the straw bales. That was.
You know what? I'm going to give that one we'll go 8.5. I really like that one. And what I liked about it is the fact that he popped up so fast. So way to go there, Zega. All right, Missy. What's up, Missy? Missy, you have the next cart. The next cart that comes down is going to be yours. Okay? I don't know who you are. You don't know who I am, but the next cart is you. So we have to cheer for you. So this next cart's going to be Missy. Everybody cheer Missy on. This is going to be her cart, this next cart.
I'll tell you, that was spectacular.
All right, here comes Missy.
Let's see what
She's from Holland.
They'll need a good time because the performance didn't score well. And he's gone quite high around the berm. And he's building up some speed here through the car wash. We'll get the speed check in a minute.
All right, Missy, keep it in control.
Started to come off. 36 kilometers an hour. Here we have the
Oh, man, she's flying.
Flies through there. No problem there.
I think she's going
Now
too
we've got the
fast.
stair set.
Missy, slow it down. Oh, my God, Missy.
Down the stair set. Wow.
Missy.
What's this? Nose first. It just stopped.
Oh, my God, is Missy alive?
Look at that. The full weight of the soapbox down on him as well.
All right, we got to pause it. I need to check and see if Missy, I got to check in the chat. Are you still alive? Missy, did you make it? That was rough. That was a rough crash for Missy. I think that's the best one yet, though. I'm going to have to give that an 8.8. 8.8. All right, next up, we got Cody. We already do Cody. Cody, we do you already? I can't even remember if we did Cody. All right, next up's Imelda. Imelda, you're the next one up. Everybody cheer Imelda on. We don't know what her car is going to look like. Oh, Missy was a maggot. Okay, well, then good thing she wrecked like that, right? No, I'm kidding. We don't want anybody to get hurt. We don't want anybody to get hurt.
That looked painful.
All right, here comes Imelda.
Well, he's up on his feet.
Here's Imelda. Peanuts from London.
Look at these two. Rather than me.
I love it. Imelda, so you're sitting on a Snoopy doghouse with Snoopy behind you, and you look pretty focused, Imelda. Imelda's driving this one. All right, Imelda.
Just can't really contemplate going over the bone rattler with somebody sat behind you, but let's have a look. Peanuts off and running at Ali Pally. First kicker.
Oh, hang on, Imelda.
Well, the water,
Good.
no problem. That was effortless through there. That was kind of, it's only the water. There's the other kicker. They're taking this as though it's just a steady drive on a Sunday afternoon. They're getting some speed up as well. I'll be fascinated. Oh, look at that. They cleared the bone rattler. Let's have a look at the speed. This one's flying now.
He is flying. Imelda's
30
flying.
miles an hour. That's why they're taking it as they are.
Oh.
Keep it. Oh, right through you go. Oh, look
Okay.
at that. Look at that. Nose first, Snoopy, right into the bail.
I got to watch the replay.
He's all right. Just about. Big deep breath. Have a look round. Oh, look at that.
Imelda hanging on. Oh, yeah. Okay. You know what?
Oh, dear me.
You know what? I got to give that one. That to me, that's the best. That's a 9.2. I love everything about it. Imelda kept control there at the end. That's what I love about it. You know, that last minute decision to get control by leaning, and then that spectacular flip on the crash. Good job, Imelda. Good job. You lead. Cody, I haven't done you yet. All right, Cody. Cody Baker's up next. All right, Cody. Let's see if you get a good one or a weird one. Oh, somebody else called next. Who called next? Okay, Zega, you want another run? We'll give you next. But right now, this is Cody. Not this.
Tim is okay. He's fine. He's okay.
Here comes Cody Baker. Oh, Cody Baker's got smoke. He's got smoke.
It takes 2
Oh, he's
months
got a
to make
car.
this
That's a
particular
DeLorean.
soapbox. They put a tremendous amount of effort into it.
Back to the Future. It's Doc and
they're often running to see whether they can get it down.
Michael
from
J.
the
Fox. I love it.
top to
Oh,
the bottom in
no.
one piece. Well, that question might be
Oh,
answered
no.
early on. Hold that bonnet down.
Oh.
Hold that bonnet down. Here
Oh,
they
that's
come
not
towards
good.
the berm.
Cody, that's not
Around
good,
they are.
man.
First team through with any kind of success, and they're celebrating too. The water feature is next on the agenda for the DeLorean. Oh, there's the bonnet. You can't hold it through there, but they're still going. Down we go towards the bone rattler. There's nothing left of it. Pilot's loving it. Can they manage? Here they go. Oh, yes, they can. Down towards the finish line. It's going to be the fastest run we've seen so far. The time, 45.06. It was spectacular. It broke apart. They got round all the obstacles and over the jumps, and they are
Okay, now, Cody, you're going to get your feelings hurt here, okay? Because that was the fastest run. But we're not really judging on fastest run. We're judging on spectacular crashes. We're judging on creativity. We're judging on the way you handled the vehicle. Creativity was off the chart. I'm going to give that about a 9.0. I don't think it's the leader, but if you add creativity and everything, and they were super fast, you got to put them up there. Lynn's next. Okay. Lynn. I think Lynn's getting ready to take it all. Let's watch Lynn.
thrilled to bits to be down there at the finish. Lovely air over the kicker. But that's where it all started to go.
That's pretty good, Cody. All right, here comes Lynn. Fast food, low
lots
friction.
of protection on there as well.
Oh, wow,
haven't they?
Lynn. I
Look
don't
at
know
those
about
helmets.
this. I don't know
one
about
wheel at the
this.
front, two at the back, the tricycle. And
The
Shaw
umbrella.
hanging on at the back and trying to get his weight into the corners.
They look
to help the
serious.
soapbox
Lynn,
get
you
around them.
got a serious crew here.
Straight on through the
Oh,
chicane.
yeah.
There's the onboard shot. There's the condiments if you need them.
Oh. Oh.
Wow, look at that. There was no way they could save that. Watch this around here. He's going so fast and then the back end skids out.
Oh.
I think that left wheel might well have been coming off.
Oh.
It did in the end anyway. And there was no way the two guys could stay on.
Lynn, I'm going to give you 8.8. It's good. I'm glad you're safe. You know, you got a little cocky there. You got a little too cocky. You're doing the lean thing and, you know, trying to look all professional out there, and didn't really work. But good job. Burger. Hey, Burger, you're back, and the next cart that comes down the hill is yours. Okay. We're playing a silly game where we're picking out people that are in the chat and we're giving everybody their own cart to see if they can make it down the soapbox racing. So this next one, we haven't seen it yet. We don't know who it is, but it's going to be you, Burger. Here we go, Burger.
There, Aaron and Sean.
This isn't you, Burger. This is from people. This is Lynn. But here comes
there
Burger.
There is not much left of fast food, low friction from Long Beach. So we've got the caravan.
Oh, Burger from Helsinki.
Seems to be going in reverse
going
for some
backwards.
bizarre reason.
He's not really.
No
There's somebody in the front driving. It's cute though.
Around the berm, around the. Oh, they're all right so far. Eyes in the back of his head. Now we've got the kicker, the first reverse soapbox that we've ever had here. This is crackers. Chicane.
I love it.
He's managed to get it round. Look at this. Now they've got the car wash. This is really narrow. He's straight through. Look at this for a run. What about the time? He's gone backwards all the way. That's astonishing. 34.64 in reverse from top to bottom. Oh, he's...
All right. So I got to give props. Yeah, I got to give props. I think that one right there it's got to be our highest. I'm going to give it a 9.5. If it had done some kind of spectacular crash, I think it would have been a 10.0, just because the creativity was beyond belief. That was fantastic. You know, people are freaking out watching them come down. They're going backwards. Yeah, that was a nice run. So I'm going to go 9.5. Great stuff there, Burger. Good stuff. Diaper change. I love these shows. Okay, well, in Sports by the Gram, you're next. Sports by the Gram, the next card is yours. You said you love these shows, so everybody give it up for Sports by the Gram coming up.
In there, look. I thought that was the fella going backwards all the way.
You got to beat a 9.5.
That was brilliant.
This is the highlight sports.
Good run.
Sports by Gram. All right, here's Sports by Gram. He's from Cork. Daddy, slow down. Oh man,
down they go.
So that's a fake. Okay, let's go. Oh no.
It's a good job that's not a genuine.
Hold on. Are they going to pick back up and try to continue on?
The fella on the front, face first into the tarmac.
Yes,
would have been the story.
It's very creative.
Let's see how they do now. Got to get going again. Trying to pick the speed back up again. He's still kicking along. Whether he's now you can tell he's definitely not a real man. The fellow at the back is struggling to see. The legs are still pumping away. They're trying to get the other fella up right now. And they go down the steep part of the circuit. He's gone face first into the hay bales. The mannequin's seen better days, and there's still quite a way to go. There's the berm, look.
Look at the mannequin.
And they're desperately trying to get this soapbox down towards the finish. It's one of the funniest ones I've seen. Getting a big push now from behind, which perks the fella up on the front of the bike. Down they go towards the finish line. Let's have a look at the time when they get there, if they can make it. Down they go. One more collapse for the cyclist. Push him up again. That's it. Get him out of the way. Get down towards the finish line. And there we go. Oh, they've got to get at the end. He's out as well.
All right, it's going to take some critical thinking here to decide a score on this one, okay? There's so many different factors here. It was funny. It was really funny. So he's got that going for him. The design was fantastic, and the star of the show was the dummy. He kept going, flipping up and flipping down. What y'all think? What do y'all think? I think that was a 9.5, or you think it was enough to take number one? I liked it a lot. Sports by the Gram. I'm gonna, you know what, Sports, I'm gonna officially tie you with the lead, 9.5. I really enjoyed that. Even though, it wasn't the fastest, there was a lot of entertainment. And he fell 3 times. He fell 3 times. So, yeah. And he kept getting back up and going. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Now that I've thought about it, Sports by Graham, I'm going to give you a 9.6. I'm going to give you a 9.6. Yes. Yes. Because of the simple fact that you kept getting up. That, to me, that hits me in the heart, man. I love underdogs. I love people who do not back down, and I love people who take on a challenge and to keep getting back up to fight another day. So yeah, Sports by Greg, congratulations, great stuff. Yeah, he's a trooper, absolutely. Do we have anybody else? I'm going to go next. Liver cheese. The next card's mine. The next card's mine. All right, let's do it.
Look now. Oh, he's enjoyed that.
That was
there
great.
We see it, look. Over that bone shaker, and
Sports, that was
shook
good.
Every bone in the mannequin's body.
You better have subbed for that, Sports. All right, Spartan de Dulces. Oh, that's no chance. I can tell from looking at it. This is me. And look at what I get, of course. Texas. I would get some stupid crap like this. Liver cheese is done.
Enough to actually go through this section without touching the ramps, but they've managed to
so
nibble away at the edges. So far, so good. They're all okay.
At least I'm having a good time.
The car wash, which is sometimes wet in other events, but it's dry today. They might appreciate a bit of water, actually, because it's so hot. There's the big kicker.
Somebody threw.
It's wobbly. They managed to keep it going. I thought that was going to topple then.
I kept it together. Somebody threw water in my face.
How on earth I managed to say wobbly? I don't know. Here we go over the ramp down towards the finish line. There we go. It's all about the fun of the Red Bull soapbox race. And it's all about the time. 50.
Of course. Of course. It's perfect. It's perfect.
It's when they got the wobble on. In slow motion, it still looks like it's going to go. Oh, look at him wrestling with it.
Of course, Liver Cheese gets the worst card. That's a 4.2. 4.2. I can't believe. I'm sorry I let y'all down like that. That was not. No, that was. It did finish, but I don't know. 9.5, Cody Baker. Anybody else want to jump in and take a cart? Who wants the next cart? Call it now if you want the next cart, or you know anybody that wants the next cart. Hey, it wasn't good, Zeka. Who wants the next cart? I'm going down the damn thing in a damn pinata. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Yeah, it was I think it was a Fortnite llama. I think so. Yeah. Okay, Chance Thompson. There you go. He jumped in. He made a comment. He's the next cart. Chance, the next cart coming down is you. I wish you luck.
In there, brilliant.
Right after this. Okay, here's Chance Carter, guys. Oh, what an anchorman from Cincinnati. It's awesome.
And two nervous fellas behind the wheel as off they go.
They
They've
lost the satellite
already, but they're really quick at the top. Look at the speed through that twisty turn. Look at the skin at the back. Oh, they're absolutely flying down the course here in Cincinnati.
Chance Thompson.
Anchorman looking to make the mark, looking to set the time, skidding through on those small thin wheels down the course. Look at the concentration on the face of the pilot. Aaron's the driver. Here we go over the steps. Cascading down the course towards the kicker. They're going to take so much speed into the kicker.
Lost the hood.
Sit down, hold on, get ready for this one. Here it comes down towards the kicker with all the speed. About to hit it. Here we go. You can see it. Here comes the Anchorman. Oh, there they go!
Oh.
Look at that. That disaster written all over it. And that's exactly what we got. Look at the onboard. Here we go. Oh, you can't hold it there.
That's good.
That is spectacular in Cincinnati today.
Look
at his face. He's got no idea. Now he knows. Oh, you can't stop that.
No. Here's the thing, guys. The thing, can you imagine? There was a lot going through his through his head right when that happened. You could see it on his face. But I think halfway through that flip, he realized that they really screwed up because he's got the big boy behind him. So he knows they're flipping. So he's like, this ain't going to be good because I'm flipping. He already knows he's in trouble. But then you can see it on his eyes. He realizes, oh, no, I got a fat ass behind me. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. That's not cool. He's probably not. I can't even really tell, to be honest. He's just heavy. So he realized, I liked it. Sport. Who was that? Let me see. I think that was, who was that? Chance Thompson. I liked it a lot, Chance. I think it's about a 9.3. I think it's a good run. I like the creativity with the Anchorman and everything. It was a great wreck, but left a little bit to be desired. The last thing that went through his mind was pavement. Yes, Chance. What a comment, brother. Talking about his own card. I love it. He died, right? Oh, rest in peace. Perfect, a square body. Too bad they crashed. See, hey guys, we got somebody in here. Mr. Chance Thompson knows what he's talking about. He sounds like he's watched a lot of this before, and we love that. We love having people who have knowledge that we don't have. So thank you for coming in, Chance. Hopefully you sub the channel. You got to go. Bye, Cody. Love you, brother. You have a great day. Okay, Cody. I'm going to do this last one to you. The last one's you. If you're here, you're here. If you're not, you're not.
Wow.
And
What
you
a
give
crash.
Cody his second run. Belly of the well. Oh, this
So
is
Ben, the co-pilot,
okay.
just got to
So,
sit up there and
all
hope
right.
it all goes well. You can't see John. He's in
Okay.
there somewhere.
That's creative. Creativity. I'm going to give about a 9.
So belly of the whale is over the
He
water.
lost the shoe.
The shoes come off.
Leg
Then
spot
we go
over behind
the
him.
wedge. Now we're moving towards this bone rattler. I've got to say, Ben seems like he's enjoyed himself up there. Here's the bone rattler. Ben straps in and he's... They aren't Ben's real legs, by the way. Flopping around. 25 through there. Kicker, no problem. It's a good run, this one.
It's all right.
It's another well-designed soapbox,
Cody,
isn't it?
I'm going to give you a
I
8.9.
didn't realise until halfway down that they
8.9.
weren't actually Ben's own legs. It's a very lightweight soapbox made from foam and carbon fibre.
This is whoever wants it. This is a wild card.
Formula remains to be seen. So the Ninja Turtles are off down this very steep course, very fast course, this very narrow course on North Avenue in Atlanta. And
they're flying, guys. They're flying. They're in trouble. Oh my God, they're in trouble. This is not good.
Slowed them down at all. And they've got full control over it. Look at the speed as they hurtle down this course.
No, it's too
the
fast.
Fastest course that we've seen. And they are absolutely motoring here, Snafu Squad. If they can keep it straight, can they get it to the finish line? They're going to get there. Yes, they are now. Can they stop it? Not quite. Actually forcing the crash barriers backwards on impact.
Well, I'm glad I didn't give anybody that card.
It was fast.
I don't know. This course that they're on right now, this particular course they're showing, it's not that great.
And it was furious, and it was superbly controlled all the way down.
They did fly, though. I'm going to give somebody this card. Who wants the card? Based off of this picture, who wants this card? Come on, grow some balls. I like this new direction you've taken with your channel. The trivia, the watching videos together, much better than arguing politics or racial injustice. We still have a lot of that, Chance. You just missed it. Oh, shit. Where's my phone? Okay. All right, I got to pause it for a minute, guys. Give me 1 second. Get back. Sorry, I'm screaming at my beagle. Hello?
Hey, you can call in your prescription for your antidepressants.
I can go pick them up?
No, you can call it in now.
Oh, how do you call it in?
On the bottle, babe, it's got a number and it's got.
Oh, hold on. Sorry about that, guys. I know y'all heard some of that. It's my wife. She was letting me know about one of my prescriptions. I'm helpless when it comes to my medication. She takes care of a lot of that for me. And she was just telling me about a script that I can call in. All right, so who wants this one? Yeah, we had a maggot head here that made him some headache. Of course, of his drunk comments, so he decides to watch some YouTube. Sorry for my bad English, not my first language. I have already seen this video, so I won't spoil it for y'all. By the way, I'll take the video vehicle. Okay, Vega stepping up and taking the video, taking the vehicle. It's a good thing to understand English. All you need to know is it's the first and last letter of each word. She has a nice voice. All right, here we go. My beagle, stop it. My beagle wants to be on stream. We're not going to watch the whole thing, Chance.
Steep,
Here goes Vega.
quick, challenging here in Sao Paulo today, but I like the look of this one. Handlebars to steer.
He's rolling.
Keeping it nice and straight, getting it moving nice and quick through the chicane. That's
Nice
a really
wide
nice line
base.
through there. There's the bone rattler, just drifting a little bit, but straight back on course. Now the water, over the water. Got to miss those straw bales. Not sure whether the wheels aren't slightly damaged here. It seems to be dragging a little bit through the foam. This is not bad by any stretch of the imagination. Moving down towards the finish kite, 31 miles per hour. They've gone before they get there. That would have been a great time. They're about 5 yards short.
Come on,
That's where they needed to be.
Get up, Vega.
That might take
Get up,
victory
Vega.
away from them today.
Vega.
They were so close to what would have been an outstanding time. Look at this. Oh, my word.
All right. Is this a good one, Chance? Should I play the Indominus Rex? Because I'm going to move on to something else, but if this is a good one that you remember, then I'll play it. Let me know, Chance. Is it worth crap? You died. I'm going to die. I died. Is the Indominus Rex one worth crap, or can we move on? I've got an idea. I want to try. Yeah, the next couple are good. Okay, let's play. Thank you, Chance. Chance, this next one's yours. Oh, look at Chance coming out.
Jurassic Park themed soapbox. Very impressive.
I love it.
So this team getting off to a good start.
Oh, wow.
Let's hope Chris can do the important thing and get the vehicle down to the bottom. Look at that. That is a mighty impressive soapbox. And look at the Raptors pedaling away on either side. Wow, look at this one. Let's hope he has a good run here.
Okay.
He's going to get wet through the liner. The performance score was 40. This is a strong team. Now, what's the time like? It's not going to be as quick as some of them because he's trying to get a motorcycle down the circuit, but he's doing really well. He's cleared the first two obstacles, the Lido and the lolly drop. He's got the Grand Slammer coming up, which will be a real test of him. Can he hang on? One of the Raptors on the left looks absolutely shattered. The left to see looks at it. There we go. There we go. Oh, we just managed to keep it there. 22 miles an hour. We've got the Sizzler to come. He's just hanging on, and he's over the Sizzler.
Good job.
And the Raptors are still pedaling, and he's still hanging on. And Ibris Project is down to the finish line impressively. And can he stop
9.2.
it? Oh, can he stop it? No. Couldn't stop it. Couldn't stop it, could he? Straight over the handlebars at the end.
I'm next.
The two Raptors can
Next
do to
up
help
is
him
me,
there.
Lemon Chief.
Really good. Looked the part, acted the part. I really enjoyed that one. Ibris Project.
I'm gonna die. I know I am. Oh my God, I'm called Death Proof. Oh, that was a good movie, by the way. If you've never seen Death Proof, that's a Quentin Tarantino movie. It was part of a double feature, but you can now see it by itself. Good movie.
Now we go to
Crazy
Death Proof,
movie.
and we hope that this soapbox is what it says. And they are off.
Why
and
am I
running.
so
The kind
slow?
of design that in the past has been quite successful. It's got the low center of gravity. The only concern might be the size of the wheels. It's got a wide axle too, but usually tend to be quite quick, these ones. So we'll see whether that bears out today. The fella standing on the back wins the Bravery Award. There's the big kicker, 29 miles per hour. Here's the ramp. It's been a good run, this, up to now. It'll be about the time as they cross the finish line. 38.7.
Oh.
Well, I said it'd be about the time. It was about how far the
Yeah, it
fella
kind
off
of
the
looks
back would
like it.
travel. He's okay.
The guy that's driving.
Oh.
I will watch one more. Mill on Wheels, London. Mills on Wheels. This is cool. Look at this. Look at me. Look at Ronald and
they're off and running. The giant milkshake at the front.
Ronald and
The large
Colonel
fries
Sanders.
at the back. The Lido on the agenda. Safely through there. They've gone for the handlebar steering mechanism, which in soapbox events gone by has been difficult. It's okay when you're going straight. It's hard to turn them. Let's see what happens. Through the speed trap, down towards the Grand Slammer. 27 miles an hour, still going strong.
Very
Mark is
creative.
doing a good job over the Sizzler. This looks quite quick. It's really fast at the finish. What's his time going to be like? Let's have a look. It's in the 30s.
Oh, no.
39.64. And then nowhere else to go.
The value
but
mill
into
smash
those
up.
straw bales.
The value mill smash up.
They are officially fast food, aren't they?
That's pretty cool. What do we got here? It's coughing for a reason. McDonald's, Coke and fries. All right, we're going to try this. What do we got? 7 people in here? Yeah, I've never looked this up before, but we're going to try. I'm going to try to look something up, and maybe we can make a little game out of it. Let's see. All right. Greatest knockouts. The most violent knockouts of the last 20 years. Let's do it. Die Hard Fighting is the channel. We are going to review this video. YouTube. We're not making any money off of it. So if you want to check it out, it is Die Hard Fighting. Go check out their site. And what we're going to do is well, I was hoping it wouldn't show who's going to get knocked out. So it might ruin it if it shows who gets knocked out on the little graphic. Then we might not be able to do it. But what I wanted to do was I wanted to have everybody pick a horse. Which one do you want? We're going to get 2 people, and we're going to say that the guy on the right. I'm just going to do it. Y'all don't have a choice in the matter. The guy on the right now is going to be Burger. Okay? That guy on the right is Burger. The guy on the left, we're looking directly into the screen, it's going to be Zega. So we got Zega versus Burger. Remember, Burger is this one right here. Man, it's too bad that they look almost the same, because I don't know. How are we gonna? Burger's the one that has the red socks. Other than that, though, they look almost the same. Here we go. All right, good luck, guys, gentlemen. Make it a fair fight. No low blows, nothing like that. Vega, touch hands, touch gloves. Touch gloves with Burger. Okay, you're touched. Now, here we go. Again, Burger on the right, Vega on the left. Oh, Vega. Vega, are you still alive? Vega, Burger just. Burger just Burger just made mincemeat out of Vega. Well, let's see if they're going to give us a replay. I don't know what they're going to do. Let me see what the chat says. You're sleeping. 3, 2, 1, fight. Black Sox. One Punch Man. Night. Vega, I'm sorry that happened to you, man. Okay, we're going to check it out and see if it's going to show a replay. It better show a replay.
That was devastating. He is laid out.
Wow.
In brutal fashion. It's the legs.
Flick jab. Sting getting range. He sees him coming in. Times
Oh, Burger.
Gets his head off the line. Looping left hand knuckles.
wins a world championship and stays undefeated with this monstrous left hand. And I want you
Burger.
to see it in real time and
Vega.
listen to it. Here it is. Listen to this punch.
Are those guys twins? Oh, he wants us to hear it. All right. All right, here we go. Hold on. No, we don't look. We ain't looking. We don't look at the names. Who wants a white guy? Who wants a black guy? who wants the white guy? Who wants the black guy? I'll take the white guy. I'll be the white guy. Who wants to be the black guy? This is your chance to say you. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the white guy knocks him out. Yeah, you did, Burger. That was kick ass, man. So who wants to take the black guy here? John, or you got okay? Chance, you got the white guy, okay? Because if Chance is going to take the white guy, John, you're going to take the black guy. How about that? So John Stevenson's the black guy, and Chance Thompson's the white guy. Here we go. I made the decision for you. Let's see what happens.
Wilder wobbled. 2 minutes to go. By Fury. Right hand by Fury as well. Wilder somehow staying on his feet. Taking supernatural strength. Fury throwing that uppercut again.
Oh!
And that's it. It's over. Russell Mora waves it off. He's
Wow.
counting. The Gypsy.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Who had the white guy? Chance. Good job, Chance. You knocked the fuck out of that guy. Lynn, just guessing. Yeah, that's kind of what I was guessing too, Lynn. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm just going to be honest with you. I thought that was going to happen too. And it didn't. It went the other way.
King is the heavyweight champion of the world. And an all-time.
And you think he's done, and then he answers, but he couldn't answer with this 1-2 from Tyson Fury. And Deontay Wilder went out the way that he wanted to go out in the second fight on his shield.
He didn't really land that one.
Russell Mora called the end
Oh
of this
my
fight
God.
with Wilder in the air. That guy doesn't want
Chance, you just okay, I'm just gonna watch this one. I'm not gonna sign anything. And then we're gonna do something different.
Lomachenko when he decided to turn pro.
Lomachenko landing another body with the left hand.
Oh. Oh.
He did it.
That's it.
He did it.
Yeah, that guy. That guy's not gonna remember himself for a while.
That's it. One performs in a cartwheel and a backflip to boot.
I gotta see this replay.
With a spectacular knockout.
You don't know where he's at.
Wow. Fifth round. Wow. This place is absolutely on edge. Right hand. It was a left-right combination one, but the
Right now, all he's hearing is his ears are ringing. He's probably, but he doesn't know where he's at right now. He doesn't know where he's at. Okay, that was good stuff. I like that. Now we're gonna flip it up a little bit. You know, we got to keep things fresh and relevant. So what I want to do is all right. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. 1 hour, hilarious dogs being weird. 60 minutes of funny dog videos. Yes, sign me up, please. Now, guys, this is by the Pet Collective. So I want to give credit where credit's due. We are looking at the Pet Collective. They have this video has 3.2 million views. It was put out a year ago, and so if you want to see more funny dog videos, the Pet Collective is where I got this video from. All right, let's do it. Let's have some fun. Oh, it's going to be super fast. You ever seen a pit bull do that? I love that video. Oh. All right, hold on. Before we do this, though, we're going to stay on the dogs because, you know, we love dogs on this channel. I do want to do this because I forgot probably my one of my favorite, if not my my favorite viral video of all time. God, what was the what's it called? Uh, okay, here it is. Yes. My favorite video of all time. If you've never seen it before, I'm happy to present it to you. You're going to be very happy that you did watch it. Which one did I watch? Watch this. All right, here we go, guys. This is called Ultimate Dog Tease. One of my favorite viral videos of all time. Enjoy. How cute is he? Oh, all right, here we go.
Food. You know, I just couldn't stop thinking about it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know, I went to the fridge and I opened up the meat drawer. You know what the meat drawer is, right?
Yeah. What was in there?
Well, I'll tell you what was in there. You know that bacon that's like maple? It's got maple flavor.
The maple kind, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I took that out and I thought,
Yeah.
I know who would like that. Me. So I ate it.
Oh, no. You're kidding me.
Nope. Not kidding. You know, I also noticed there was some beef in there. Yeah, you know, steak, you know, juicy. Well, I ate that too. But I went back to the fridge just a few minutes ago and I put something together really special. You're going to love this one. I took some chicken.
Yeah.
I put some, I
Yeah.
put some cheese on it. And I covered it with
what?
I covered it with cat treats.
Yeah.
Then guess what?
What?
I gave it to the cat.
All right. All right. That was I hope you enjoyed that one. It's I've probably seen that video 100 times and I'll continue to watch it. I'm a huge boxing fan, so I've seen all those fights. I'll take the next left side. Be right back. Gonna scooter home and can't be on phone. Still got 5 people in here. Yeah. So hopefully you like that Ultimate Dog Tease video. I'm sure you've seen it. Everybody's seen it. I was following a guy for a while, and I can't remember his name. I need to find his name because what he would do is he would do these videos where he would talk for the animals, and they were really funny. There was one with goats. Let me see if I can find the talking goats. Ugh, I need to find this guy. He was so funny. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy. Sorry, guys. I'm really trying to find what's his name. As a comedian, man, it's what he did. He made these talking goat videos where they would attack people. Man argues with a spitting goat. 8.1 million views. I've never seen this.
Usted, le vamos a preguntar a este vecino, ¿qué cree usted que está pasando en Telde? ¿Qué es lo que está pasando en Telde? ¿Qué es lo que está pasando en Gran Canaria? Oiga, señor, que estoy hablando con usted, no me dé la espalda, hombre. ¿Qué pasa en su corral? Zapatero, ¿qué opina usted del gobierno de Zapatero? Pues igual que yo. ¿Y qué opina usted? ¿Qué opina usted? ¿Qué opina usted del gobierno canario? ¿Y de los ayuntamientos de la isla? Le vamos a preguntar que si reciben alguna subvención del gobierno. ¿Reciben ustedes alguna subvención del gobierno?
Okay, I'm glad I clicked on that. Oh, is it going to keep going?
Vamos a ver, ¿qué es lo que pasa con los alcaldes? ¿Qué es lo que pasa con los alcaldes? ¿Qué está pasando con los alcaldes? ¿Qué está pasando con él? ¿Qué pasa con el presidente del gobierno?
That's amazing.
Con el presidente?
That's
¿Qué es lo que
amazing.
pasa con los alcaldes de la isla? ¿Qué es lo que está pasando con los concejales? ¿Qué pasa con los concejales? ¿Qué es lo que pasa? Vamos a ver, mire. Venga para acá, mire, vamos a ver, por favor, no me dé la espalda, hombre, que yo no con usted. Venga para acá, mire. ¿Qué está pasando con el alcalde de Telde? ¿Qué está pasando con los alcaldes de la isla? Parece que dice Juan, pero no es Juan.
Okay. First off, I want a spitting goat, and I don't know why they don't have spitting goats at the Memphis Zoo. Look up dog saying or what. Dog saying or what. Okay. Can't remember the channel, but there's an Australian guy that does great talking animals. I think I want to say my guy that I talk about, I think it was a black guy. I think it was an American. And he would, God, man, he just did these funny ass, dog saying or what? Crazy. Dog saying or what?
I know one thing. You better leave me alone. 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 I don't want to argue with you every day. This is my house. Don't say it again. Don't want to argue. Leave me alone. 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 Okay, we can do this all day. We can do this all day. Because guess who don't got a job? You or me. You or me. We both unemployed. We both unemployed. So we can do this all day. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I don't care what you got to say. You're so childish. Stop. You're being childish. Grow up. What you got to? I know one thing. You had to leave me
Thank you
alone.
for that, man. That was a good one. Oh, I could watch dog videos for an entire week. I have to find these goat videos. Attacking goat. Attacking talking goat, maybe. See if that's in here. Attacking talking goat. Angry goat versus human. Let me see.
Ele não bate muito forte, não.
Holy shit.
É, bota mais embaixo assim que não machuca, não.
Damn. How are people messing with goats, man? Leave them goats alone. Leave them goats alone. I would watch the whole thing, but I don't like it being in vertical. Talking goat. That looks like a liver cheek. I mean, not liver cheek. That looks like a donkey face. Here it is. I found it, guys. I found it. Yes. Yes. Prepare yourselves, guys. I give this to you. I present this to you. It is Tony Baker voiceover for Goats. Here we go. Enjoy.
Baby,
Let me
baby girl,
rewind it.
where
Let
you
me
going?
rewind it. Let me rewind it. Hang on. This is great.
Hey, where y'all going? We just getting started, man. Y'all just gonna ride off while I'm talking to y'all? Man, get off this bike, man. We all think y'all out here, huh? Just gonna ride off on me. Hey, baby girl, where you going? We just getting started. Baby girl, where you going? You just gonna walk off? You know, I thought we were having a good conversation. Come on now, you just gonna, oh, you gonna wave me off? You gonna wave me off? Who you think you know what? Who you think you are with your little white sweatshirt on? Get on out here. Huh? Who you think you are out here, man? Just gonna wave me off and slam me? Oh, what are you doing? We got Captain Saberhorn out here? You gonna try to kick a player when you're okay? All right, oh, you got the kicks, huh? You got the kicks here. Yeah. We'll feel right in your crotch, player. Right in your crotch, player. Yeah. It's more where that came from, too. How you love? Oh, okay. All right, you got some. Oh, you gonna kick me in the chest, huh? You gonna kick me in the man? Who you think you are, man? Just gonna kick me in the chest. Oh, you got the shoves, huh? Oh, we shoving now, huh? We just gonna kick me in the chest. Oh, you got the shoves, huh? Oh, we shoving now, huh? We shoving now, huh? Yeah. It ain't over playing with your striped shirt on. Oh, we back to the kicks. We back to these kicks. Yeah, where you going, tight pants? Bring your tight pants over here, player. Where you going with these tight pants on, huh? Are you running off, man? Come on, man. Hey, man, we just getting started, man. We just getting started. Man, get your goofy ass in there with the fish you hunted. Hey, get your bike up out of here, man. Crown. Nobody want to see your little punk bike, man. Get your little crown out here with your lavish bike. Thinking you better. Okay, all right, you dodged on that one. Kudos to you. Oh, you think you gonna ride off into the sunset? Crown. Feel every piece of these ram hits, baby. Crown. I ain't a fool, Ram, but you crying. You gonna feel this. You gonna feel this. Who you think you are out here with your crying, with your little lavish bicycle, man? Thinking you better than us out here. You know what? Crying.
Lavish bicycle.
Ever since I was a young lamb and I got ran over by a little kid on his bicycle, I vowed to always take bikes out whenever I cram. Yeah, TKO, baby. And you know you can get this work too for riding in my hood with your little bike, man. Who you think you are just gonna come up in here with your bike, man? I don't want to see no bikes out here, no pedals, no brakes. Boy, some move then, boy. Follow me. You see these horns in your face, player? Up off me, Charcoal. You said your piece. You said your piece. Bust a move then. Don't sit down somewhere, man. Ain't no games out here. You talking, but talk is cheap. Talk is on the 99-cent menu, playboy. You see these horns? Cram. That's just a fraction of what you can receive. That's just a taste, player. Let's go. Man, where are you taking us, bro? Bertram, relax, man. Just relax. Man, I ain't going for the okie doke no more. He got us out here. Yeah, huh? Everybody following you blindly, man. I don't know where we at, man. We've been following you for months and we get nowhere. Now you got us out here in the middle of the street. Bertram, no.
Oh.
Call yourself a shepherd. You got us out here in the middle of the street.
That's great.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Yo, we don't need no shit here. Let's just go. Let's just go. Slow down, sir. Slow down, sir. Henry, relax. You know what? They keep speeding down this block. I'm not gonna have Henry. Fine. Told y'all to slow down. Oh my. Slow down. Henry. Stop speeding down this block, man. There's kids on this block, man. Slow down. Get your hands off me, man. Get your hands off my horns, man. Get your hands off my horns. Get off my back, man. Get off me, man. Y'all giggling and laughing, having a good time. Get off me, man. You know, you got the kicks, huh? Crying. Get your dress shoes off my fur, man. Crying. Oh, you got the kicks, huh? You got the kicks and celery. Crying. Oh, you got kicks, huh? Get your dress shoes off my white fur, man. Get your hands off me. You was standing there giggling, having a good time. I'm sick of y'all. Out your mouth, you don't know who you're dealing with. Exactly who I'm dealing with. Bring it on. There you go. Now get your little legs together. Now go sit and reflect. What's up, good people, man? I'm the ram that took the L in the video, man. Now, as we look at the tape, man.
All right. I got to show you one more thing by him. Okay. I don't know if y'all responded to this. I haven't read the chat, but guys, his name's Tony Baker, and he has a cat video that I remember, and I haven't seen it in years. Tony Baker. cat. Let me see. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Voiceover cats. I got to find the right one though. He had a lot of stuff for a while. I guess he just fell off. I don't know. I'm sorry I'm being so quiet. I just really have to find this one particular video. Stop playing. Cat, stop playing. I remember him saying, stop playing. That's all I remember. Tony Baker, cat, stop that. Just it.
I'm looking at you. What you about to do? Well, I was going to demonstrate the skibbity pass. Oh, what's that? The skibbity pass. Stop staring at me. What's going on here? Y'all ain't just going to be walking through here like y'all, oh, who is this coming through? You get the double skibbity paps, man. One for each ball since you a man. Y'all better start getting clearance out here before you just walk, because you can get you get the double up on the skibbity paps, man. I got skibbity paps all day, man. Y'all, you better. Oh, get off me, man. Get your filthy nail clipping hands off me, man. Pedicures is for pussy cats. And the butcher knife of paralysis that was forged by Odin himself. Oh, you a real piece of work. When I get out of here, you're finished. Ew, how can you eat that, Rondell? Shut it up, Talbot. Always got something negative to say.
These are great, man. I'm telling you, though, I have to find the one. These are all great, though. Tony Baker, I'm telling you, man. What? Fight of the century? Is this it? This might be it.
Okay, midnight. Sunrise just said, oh, okay, all right. Sunrise just said that even though you're a black cat, you're so soft that when you cross people's paths, you actually give them good luck. That's how soft you are. And he said your mother drinks cat litter water.
Stop. What? I'm saying though, y'all just don't know how to get.
Hey.
No, hang on. Come on, we got to find it. It's not it. There's one where he's. I mean, dang it. Cat messing with the croc.
Barry, man, let's get after it. Let's attack the day head on, man. What do you say? Boop. We in on these one for the road pumps. Oh, Cheetahs is here, man. Let me get the hell up out of here. You never saw me over here. That was a tortoise in there. You know what I'm saying? That was Leonardo. That was Raphael. That was Splinter. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hell no, man. When it comes to these snakes, I'm in a 12-step program, man. Step 1, step again. Step 2, repeat step 1, man. I'm stepping into the AM, man. And here comes the hot step of.
Oh, did he do the? He did the original. Okay, did he do the original?
How come y'all ain't tell me y'all having the cookout? I'm in the neighborhood. How's everybody doing, man? Y'all good? Y'all good? Hey, how's the Sally doing? She was, okay, all right. Let me just dip my paw in here. You know what I'm saying? See what y'all got going. Oh man, see now you didn't hit the food pay dirt, as they say. When you dip your hand in the water, get that moisture on it. Oh, this is so good, man. Y'all don't be doing this? Oh, come on. Oh, you just grab some, you grab a handful, you dip it in the water. You see, get in on this, man. Come on, man. Try a little bit. You taste it. Okay. All right. Y'all a little uptight, you know. But that's what these cookouts are for. You feel me? But listen, I gotta get on out of here, guys. Oh, thank you. I gotta get on out of here, man. But you know what, man? You know, I'm being this traffic on the way back home, man. I don't want to get hungry on the freeway. Let me just grab something to go and then tip on out. Y'all be good. Praise God, man.
Yes.
Dreams
Yes. Oh yeah, man, that's good stuff. I ain't read the chat in a while. I apologize.
How come y'all ain't tell me y'all having the cookout?
Good, man. What happened to him, man? He had some good content. I don't understand. Maybe he's still out there making it. I don't know. But I still need to find the stop messing around one. Stop playing. No, he said stop playing. I'm remembering the video as we go. Oh, I want to find this video so bad. Why am I having such problems finding it? That sucks, man. I want to find it really badly. It looks like he's got 328K subs, so he's doing all right. He don't have to have my my worry. Sorry, I know this is boring, guys, but I really need to find this. You have to watch it. It's really worth the price of admission. Well, it's got to be in here, cats only. So I'm just gonna fast forward and see if I can find it in here. I'll know it when I see it. It's really fantastic. Huh? I don't see it. Very strange. Very strange.
Who told you your breath was ready? It ain't. Hey, Curtis, man, let me holler at you, man. What you want, Scotty? What I want you to cover up that kernel you left in the litter box, man. Now bring your ass back over here. And, hey, what you fighting me for? You know you're in the wrong. Now you sit up in this corner and reflect on your transgressions, man. Cover the kernels up. See, that's why cats really need to be eating dog food. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, okay. So you don't feel me, my black brother. Hey, somebody tell him. What I was saying, if y'all keep it grain free in the Al mix.
He's great, man. Bad cat, I know. I do like the little preview thing that YouTube has where you can look at the video beforehand.
I see you over here plotting on me, cat. You ain't sleep. I see your big eyes looking at me. Perfect. Now, oh, hey, squirrel, how you doing? Now's the time for me.
All right, let's go back home and I'm going to read some of this chat. And I'm probably not going to be in here too much longer. Why do you do gaming? What do you do gaming? I do. Oh, you're talking to other people. You're talking to amongst yourselves. Thank you, Max the Scared Horse. Max the Scared Horse. What's up, Daniel? Who's it? Max the Scared Horse. Max the Scared Horse.
I'm good. I'm feeling brave.
Look at it.
Ah! What the fuck was that?
We looked at it.
I didn't want to look, but then you said don't look.
Well done.
Which made me look. Roadworks, I guess. They're terrifying. Braveness. What's that?
Yeah.
A gate? How long's it been there?
There's a blue tub here.
Blue tub. What's a blue tub even do?
Yeah, I know. It shouldn't be there, should it?
Well, no, I don't trust it. I say stop. I say no, don't.
Maxie.
Stop. What's that? There's a kidnapper van. Oh, there's guys on the roof.
Good boy.
Don't flirt. This town is quiet. Too quiet. Where is everyone? Is that a pile of bird shit? It's a deadly flu. Brave. Courage, strength, gallantry. All traits associated with horses.
It's a squirrel.
What?
It's a squirrel.
Squirrel? Fuck them.
Are you over the squirrel?
No. Are they related to rabbits? Because if so, that's terrifying.
Come on.
2 of my friends got attacked by a rabbit. No, they did. Don't laugh, Victoria. My gut says we should speed up. Nightfall is coming. Let's go. Come on. Whoa.
Max,
Whoa.
this is sticks.
That's what it wants you to think it is.
Oh, let's see if this gets sticks now.
I've always been twig phobic. Gallopy, racehorse mode activated. I'm getting you to safety, Victoria. Let's go. Let's get. Ah!
That was a bunny rabbit.
That was a bunny rabbit? Oh my god, code red, bunny rabbit on the trail. Let's go. Before it blows our heads off, we are out of here. Oh,
Come on, monkey.
I just need a minute. Whoa. Bunny rabbits.
Babies, you scared the life out of him. He thought you were
Rabbits.
dinosaurs.
No, I thought you were rabbits. It doesn't matter. Let's keep going anyway, okay?
There's no more horses in that hole, I promise.
Good, because I'm scared of horses. I'm scared of the socialization. I don't want to know that their shoes don't fit or their hay is shit.
Maxie, it's past the sticks.
Just hold up, okay?
Come on, it's just past the
There's
sticks.
something off with them.
Come on, Max.
It's a graveyard of sticks.
Max,
Look at it. It's a graveyard.
Come on.
Who murdered them all? And why? You're not concerned? You don't want to know?
Max, they're logs, they're trees.
This
Come
is
on.
a massacre.
Come on, you got
One
this.
of them's moving. One of them, they're zombie logs. They're zombie logs. Go.
Boy,
Oh,
I can't cope with how silly you are.
my heart.
You're honestly silly.
My silly horse heart. Fuck me dead. Valor, nobility, dashing fearlessness, all traits that represent me. Okay. Nah, it's good along here. I think it's pretty safe, actually. Oh, hold up. Whoa.
Max, that's a drain.
Yeah, I know it's a drain.
It's a drain.
I know.
Oh dear.
What if the lid's not on properly? No, seriously.
Come on, sausage. It's a
No,
drain.
well, dickheads work down in the sewer and then they don't put the lids on properly. Happens all the time. Look, I can't help it, Vicky, all right? I've just got that innate instinct to protect. I'm a hashtag trad horse. Oh, whoa. I'm good. I'm feeling brave.
Okay. Who recommended that one? Let me see. Imelda, excellent. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, that's good stuff. Thank you, Imelda. That's what we need, man. I'm a better person for having watched that. You know, I've always been the type that, if you're ever at a party or something, let's say a pool party or an event where you haven't, you're around other people and somebody pulls out their phone and starts showing YouTube videos and you're like, oh, come on now. But usually you don't have somebody with a sense of humor as great as mine. I'm going to bring you the gold. I'm going to bring you the gold standard. You guys don't know it, but when you're not here, what I've started to do lately is I've started to peruse YouTube in the after hours to try to find, some very interesting or challenging or hilarious content. Okay. So call me the best of when you come into my streams. I'm not going to give you lame stuff. I'm going to give you good stuff. See what y'all smart asses got to say about that. Nothing. Oh man. What time is it? 4:00. Okay, guys. Anybody got any news they want to share? Anything like that? Any content you want to share? Anything? I'm gonna have to cut the stream here in a minute because I've got to take care of some things with the animals and around the house. But there's a good chance I'll be back on later. Maybe with a gummy. Who knows? So if you like my gummy videos, maybe we get one tonight. Maybe we don't. But I think we might. But I know for a fact 100% tomorrow we will be going to the zoo between 9 and 10 a.m. So if you like my zoo streams, tomorrow is the day you want to be with me. Okay? It's gonna be good stuff. And I'm gonna ask one more favor from you guys. Since I've got 6 of you in here. Now, I've been doing a lot of live streams. All right. You guys understand, a lot of you understand my situation here. I'm gonna start doing some long format videos too. Now don't let that scare you. Because when I say long format, I'm talking horizontal. I'm not gonna stream that way, but I'm going to shoot some 4 to 5 minute videos and put those videos up. Because that's called long format content. And it's what gets traction. And it's how I generate revenue for myself. I don't make any money doing these live streams. All I do is get subs. Every now and then we'll get a super chat or something. And I'm never going to come in here and beg you guys for money. It's just not who I am. But I will ask you that if you like some of my zoo live streams, then don't be afraid to pull up the little 3 or 4 minute highlight reel or whatever, or long format video of it, because it helps the channel out greatly. And not many people watch that from me. So I'm looking forward to shooting a long format video tomorrow with Donkey Face, but I'm not going to do it till after the stream. All right, so you're going to get the same stream you always get. I can't wait to see Donkey Face and Donkey Face Jr. And we're going to go see the monkeys. We're going to go see everything everybody wants to see, the otters, all of them, grizzly bear. We're going to do it all. Hopefully we get some good interactions. You know how the zoo is. It's a mixed bag. Sometimes you get great interactions, sometimes they're not so great, but I'm going to try to make it fun regardless. All right. Lynn, and with that being said, guys, I love you all. I've spent a little bit of time with you guys today. Hopefully you've enjoyed the stream. 3 hours, 45 minutes. Not bad. If you're a new sub here, thank you. If you gave me a like or a thumbs up or anything like that, thank you. I'm going to close it out normally, like we normally do, because I haven't been kind of skipping that lately. We need to be more adamant about what the true message is on this board. The messages or this stream, the message about kindness, the message about love, the message is about human beings being equal. Being equal, no human being being better than another human being, and moving forward with kindness and not hate. We're going to save the planet. We're going to save our country. And I want you guys to come with me. All right, guys. Remember, it's not red versus blue. It's the 1% versus you. Remember what E.T. once said, be good to each other. And I love you all. I love the way you comment on the animals at the zoo. Thank you, Imelda. That means a lot to me. That actually means a whole lot to me, Imelda, because I think about those things, and I try to work little stories in there. We try to make it. We talk about childlike wonder. I want you guys to have the eyes of a child when you go with me to the zoo. I got a super chat here. Who's this? Muffin Cruz and Steve. Gen X Man, Steve in Texas. We can agree to disagree. Cool, equal, okay. That's amazing, Muffin. I appreciate that a lot, buddy. Hopefully you sub the channel, and thank you for that little super chat. I don't ever ask for those, but they're always greatly appreciated. So thank you very much, Muffin Cruz and Steve. And I look forward to joining you guys tomorrow if I don't come back tonight. I might come back tonight. I never know. I might just get a wild hair and take a gummy. You never know. Anyway, I'm signing off, letting everybody know, hey, Team USA World Cup, you tried. You tried. You did good. They were a little better than us. It's okay. If you didn't watch the soccer, that's okay too. But thumbs up to Team USA in America for hosting the World Cup. And when I pop back up, if Graham Plattner has not dropped out, I'm not going to be a happy camper. He's really making me mad by doing this. You don't get to rape somebody and continue to run for Congress or Senate or whatever the hell he's running for. Gen X XI will be at the Zoo Stream. Nice, Burger. I got a couple of dates tomorrow. People who said they have a standing date. They were gonna England will win. God save the king. I just like watching it, man. I think it's cool to see the pageantry and to see all the countries come together and show sportsmanship to one another. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. What else? Anything else? I don't think so. Just hang in there, guys. If you're going through any struggles or anything, just always know that you can come on to Gen Express and we can talk about anything. All right. I want to be there for you guys. I want to be a motivator, and I want other people to be able to motivate you if you have anything happening in your lives too. Okay. And I'll tell you if anything crazy is going on in mine. That's the way humans exist. I want to reach out. I want to hug every one of you. You know, I know it's lame, but I got to continue to do it. I got to continue to do it. We cannot let hate take over. We gotta let kindness be number one. So I know I sound like a broken record, guys, but I've got to continue to do it. 10 versus text. I'm ready. I'm cool. Just Gen X to the core. It's good to be Gen X, man. Zoo cool. Let's see. It's gonna be cool tomorrow, man. Come check it out. We have fun. All right, guys. Have a great night. Take care of each other. Thank you for the super chat again, there, Muffin Man Steve. What's it called? Muffin Cruising Steve. Interesting name. I'd like to know a little more about it. Hopefully you hit that sub button. Don't come in and give Liberties a super chat and not hit the sub button. 58, love you, sir. All right, guys. I will talk to you in a bit or tomorrow. Okay, but know that I love you and know that we got a little community here of good people, and it's good stuff. Check dog does short. I can do that. I can do that. Dog does short. Dog does short. Which one is it? I wanted to watch all of this one because I've seen that one with the dog right there jumping through the window, and it's hilarious. They run it in slow motion. Dog does short. It's balls. No. I gotta rewind it. This doesn't look. This looks very. His balls are bouncing off the stairwell. I'm sorry if you got a kid watching or something. I shouldn't have said that out loud. But watch his nutsack. This is not fun. No,
bruh, slow down. Slow down.
Wait a minute. You think that was real? Do y'all think that was real? I gotta fast forward again. We're watching all of them. Here goes the nutsack. Oh no.
Bruh,
I love that one. That dog wants to get to its owner.
Slow down.
The last one, I can't.
Bruh, slow down.
Here it comes.
Slow down.
Right here. Oh my God, I love dogs. I love dogs. I love y'all so much, dogs. I love y'all so much, dogs. That watching those videos makes me want to go get my dogs right now and hug them. I gotta go hug them. Please, man, no disrespect, but wrong short. Which one is it? Does it have a different name? Muffin? Oh, it's on your channel? Yeah, what's the name of it, man? I looked up dogs, what you said, and I couldn't find anything that was labeled that exactly. Father's Day, good day, Gen X. No, Muffin, Cruising Steve. That's not my dog. That's not my dog. Okay. I gotta look that up. Or are you saying that's not my dog? Or you tell me to look up that's not my dog? That was not my dog. I don't think you're asking me to look that up. I think I'm being really stupid. I think I can't figure out what's going on. That's not my dog. No, Muffin Cruise Steve, YouTube. Muffin Cruise Steve. Okay, so you want me to look at your channel? Okay, absolutely, I can do that. Muffin Cruise and Steve. Yeah, we can do that. Let's do that. Muffin Cruising Steve. Muffin Cruising Steve. I think I'm spelling it wrong. Cruising Steve with a capital. Okay. And no G. Okay. All right, let's try that. All right, you got 75 subs. You got 76 subs now. 76 subs. Muffin Steve wife. A 131 videos. 131 videos. May 7th, 2026. July 2nd, 2026. Only got 23 views on that one. Come on. We got to get those views up. Let's look at this one. Silver spoon. I don't know when we'll get together then. You know we'll have a good time then. And I might add, he's done the superior version of that song, the Ugly Kid Joe remake. I think it's better than the original. Flame me if you want to, but that's just me. So good job, cute dog. Cute dog. Is it all videos of your dog, Muffin Steve? May 7th, July 2nd. Let's watch. Oh yeah. Okay. Dig it on the music, man. So let me ask you, Muffin Cruz and Steve. I mean, I can clearly see from your videos that your dog really loves hanging out the window like this. And it's cute as hell. I'm not gonna lie. It's really, really cute. Keep putting them up. Keep putting them up. And I'll tell you why you keep putting them up. Even if you don't get a following, looking at your content here, you do it for yourself first off, because one day when this animal right here is not around, you're going to have all this documented footage of the animal doing the thing that they love the most. It's very, very cute. And I also want to compliment you, Muffin Cruz and Steve, on the music. You did the Ugly Kid Joe version of Cats in the Cradle, and we just heard Bastard by Motley Crue. That's an early song by Motley Crue you don't hear very often. Bastard, consider that bastard dead. So, you got good taste in music, and you got a cute ass dog. So I really think. Let me see if you can go 3 for 3. I'm gonna go back to Jude. Let's see if you got some good music on this one. Yeah. That's cute as hell, man. Look at the ears. Look at the fur. Yeah, big pimping, man. Big pimping. I love it, man. I love your dog, man. I love your dog. It's cool as hell. She got 1,000 views. Nice. Nice. Enter you YouTube channel. Thank you, man. She got 1K views. Yeah, man, keep doing it. Keep doing it, brother. If you hey Muffin, if you put a new video up and you want to come in here and I'm doing a live stream and you say, hey, check out my new video, I'll pull it up for you, brother. Okay, we're here to pull each other up. That's what the main thing I want people to know on this channel is that it's a community. It's a community. If you guys ask me for something, I don't have, 20,000 subs, but we're getting there, man. We're growing. We're growing. Attach yourself to this group and watch your channel grow too. Oh, your medical cloning. So you're gonna. Wow. Muffin, we're gonna have to talk about that. I can't talk about it right now. But you're gonna be cloning? There's some cloning going on. Are you being serious? Don't blow my mind on a Tuesday. Oh. I got to go love my dogs. I've been watching dog videos, and that was a cute ass dog. I'm not worried about channel cloning dog for sure. See you on the Zoo stream tomorrow, Gen X. Okay, Burger, I appreciate it. I got signing out, brothers. Got to get out of here. Muffin, thank you again. Thank you, everybody, man. Lynn, if you're still in here, everybody else who stopped in today, it's been a long chat. I think we've had some good talk today. I think we've had a good time. We've surfed, we've watched, we've had, talked about things. I think it's been A-okay. Love you guys. And if I don't see you tonight, then I'll definitely see you tomorrow. Peace out, guys. Have a good one. CTG out.